Alright guys, we're back. We're back for some more Rad Red Deathless. Right before the double battle. I should have done it last night, but I was feeling a little bit tired. And like, if I went into it and lost, it would have felt pretty bad. Like, to lose because like, if I make a dumb mistake. If I lose because I lose, then it is what it is. Like, just try to do it now. And if we make it, then I could do Geo2, Sabrina. If I'm really feeling it, I could try to do weather routes today. That I haven't really decided. But yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, I really considered doing it last night, but I guess for like tough battles, I really don't want to just lose because I'm like tired or anything. Like if it's weather route, I probably would have done it last night just so I could feel like, oh, I'm at Koga or like I'm at Fuchsia in the morning. But the only argument for doing it last night is like if I lost, then I could just like wake up in the morning and do a new run. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like this mid game, and then really probably just like Geo 3, like Cerulean Cave. It's like Silph Co, Cerulean Cave, and then like E4. I think are like the big 3 areas that are like rough. Like Silph Co, Sabrina, maybe Sabrina's included. Like I said, I think I just got unlucky. Like the 10%. I just need the 10%. I think I would have been fine, but it is what it is. We move on. Maybe that's just like the game's way of telling me like do not like spend more time on this run, unfortunately. But yeah, we're on the double battle. I kind of already have like a plan that I'm thinking of. I don't know if it's good or if it's even reliable. But I'm not gonna stress about it too much. But like, I guess first things first, before we even do anything, I forgot about Ursaring being able to evolve at this point. I probably should have evolved it. So I think I said the abilities weren't worth it, so I'm just gonna evolve it, hope for something better. To Ursaluna. Overgrow. Pretty mid. Sharpness, slash, I guess. Boosted slash and transistor. So it really is just sharpness, unfortunately, for Ursaluna. It does have like good general like bulk on the physical side. And if I could get Trick Room up, it could be really good in doubles. But we'll try that out if we can get past this. Nope. So I think my 2 leads I'm kind of thinking about are like Beware. And Lantern. I think these 2 are the only ones that make sense to lead. I think everything else doesn't really make sense. Maybe fake out Persian, and then I Rocky or Power Gem the Persian, but it or like Incineroar, but it doesn't really do anything outside of that. Everything else kind of gets intimidated. I could also go Typhlosion, go Cobra Berry, and try to take out the Gothitelle. Like, that's an option as well. Does outspeed the Goldengo naturally, so maybe that's what I do actually. I don't think Armourouge one-shots it either, though. If I'm +1, I definitely could, but... So yeah, there's two options, I think. I think my whole thing is like, you or you, like Armourouge or Typhlosion, I think I bring for the Mawile. Beware for like the Houndoom, I'm thinking. Because it has Primordial Sea. So it's really good into the Houndoom. And I can like Drain Punch, get some recovery. Then lead. But if I go with this, I have nothing for Primarina, and I don't think Persians really do anything to Primarina, so I really don't like the idea of bringing Persian. And Primarina, to be fair, kind of destroys my whole box. I guess there's Neutralizing Gas, Skunk Tank, but I don't think stopping Intimidate is that important in competitive. It's just like, if I accidentally proc it, a little more if I want to set up hazards, but like I said, it also doesn't really do anything against Primarina. It's like I need something for Primarina along with the lead, and it's like, I think Lantern's my best bet. The only thing I'm scared about Lantern is like Mawile can switch in, or like Mawile can come in and I get threatened immediately. Is the only problem. Like, its defense is so low that like I get threatened by it immediately. I guess I never die to it, but if I ever get ganged up on, I just die. Incineroar. And it's also not the best answer into Incineroar, to be fair. Because Darkest Laria does so much damage. Let's look at the damage from Brendan, though. Like, I think that's one of the things to consider. Is how much damage Brendan will do to this Incineroar. He goes, Masquerade. $16 to 20%. $28 to 34. So he does about the same amount of damage. If I charge beam it, it says 18 to 20%. Dang. Unfortunately, my charge beam just isn't like enough damage. Because if my charge beam did enough damage, I could say like Incineroar fakes out. If I could put it, if I lead Beware, it could do it. I wonder if I just have to Scald. I don't get greedy with the... Oh, okay, if I Scald, I do like 55. Let's say I do the min roll. So he's at 45 HP, he heals 65. He should kill if I Scald him. If I Scald Incineroar and then he Scalds, he should kill. You should see kill. But I don't get +1 boost. And then I'm pretty sure Mawile comes in. And I have to like Volt Switch immediately. Without like any buffs. There's like 37. Armarouge comes in. And I think I have to go Colbur. My other option, I guess, is Swampert, but 90, 90, 100. That's... I mean, it's slightly less HP, but you... But you technically wall the Primarina as well. Problem is like, you also don't really do anything to the Primarina back. And there's like, I think a problem with like some people's double battles is like some people play too safe. Like, you stall so many turns with like Protect and such that like your tempo is so slowed that Brendan just gets beat or Lance. And then like by the time you play offensively, like Lance or Brendan has already lost like half their mons or resources. And you just lose that way. But like Deathless will in theory make you play safer because you don't want to like lose mons, but for my POV, it's like you get kind of cooked, I think, if you play too slow. Because it's like, what's your contribution to the fight? If you like spam Protect every other turn and then do like minimal damage, it's like pretty bad. I wish Lantern learned screens. If Lantern learned screens, I would say 100% it's Lantern. But because I don't learn screens, it's pretty bad. Doesn't learn Reflect either. It's like, if it learned one of them, I would 100% go Lantern, but I'm still leaning kind of towards the lantern because the moment Incineroar is out, it's an okay special wall against like Goldengo. Make It Rain doesn't do anything. Which is, I guess I should check the damage of Shadow Ball. 56 or yeah, against Goldengo. Like Shadow Ball does a decent amount. I guess it's gonna have. I might need slow Volt Switch. Arena. 97 speed. I mean, I guess I could wait until I see what, like, do I even try to set up on this thing? Like, do I even bother running Protect? I don't know if running Protect is ever worth it. I don't know if Charge Beam is ever worth it if I can't force the AI to go for the kill. I could Aqua Ring leftovers, but I think I'm going to be forced out anyways. So maybe it is just Charge Beam, and I Charge Beam on the second turn. I could flip turn, but I don't think flip turn is worth it. I just click Volt Switch every time. But yeah, I kind of don't want to stall too much if like this battle's really rough anyways. Like in terms of my win cons. Plus, like, I kind of want to test how well I think I can plan the AI. Like, I don't think there's anything else I'd want to teach Lantern. It's like Charge Beam or Protect, maybe. I'm starting to think Blaze Typhlosion is better though. And I'm not prone to, well, I'm still prone to Sucker Punch and everything, but at least this way I have a way to switch between these two. Like, Angusha would be nice, but that's assuming he doesn't even send out Houndoom first. Which he could very well send Houndoom first, so I don't know. But yeah. I think I'm kind of down to run this. Flamethrower. Hit Small Wall, Inferno March, hits. Goldengo, Scorching Sands. I guess I don't need Inferno March. I'm always just gonna click Flamethrower, Blaze Flamethrower. I think I'll go Leftovers. You're my main special wall. The only way is like if I switch Beware midway, but I don't know how I feel about that. I'll go Chopple. With a potential Focus Blast. I'm gonna go Drain Punch. Just Body Press, but I think Drain Punch for recovery is nice to have. I guess the only way this goes wrong is if I get burned. So, well, I can't get burned, so I don't have to worry about burn. I guess it's like too many flinches, but... Drain Punch, Protect... How fast is Primarina? 89. Do I outspeed Primarina naturally? 89 outspeeds everything except the Gothitelle, but I don't think I'm ever leading it against the Gothitelle anyway, so I think Adamant is fine. I just need to teach it moves that could be good for everything else. It's like Double Edge. I'm surprised I don't have anything better. I guess Payback. The Brutal Swing. I'm surprised I don't have anything. I guess I could teach it Return. Defeat it Berries and just give it Return. That'll probably be my best choice. In terms of normal damage. Let me just check how much Mawile does to, or not Incineroar, Typhlosion. I mean, if I switch in, he play roughs. Maybe I do have to go Armarouge. Now I'm like scared of the Mawile. Okay. I switch in, I take like 30%. I can burn it. He hits me again, he procs my Anger Shell. I'm -1 Colbur. He could still sucker me. Oh, he'd be burned, right? So he'd... Okay, maybe it's Armarouge. Okay, I'll go back to Armarouge. I go Colbur Berry, I think. The only thing is, like, I have to be positive in getting my +1 speed. Although now I wonder, do I go, okay, Return, Payback. Can I go Bulldoze? Does Beware learn Bulldoze? I think I'll go Bulldoze to slow down the Goldengo. Instead of Payback. just in case, I cannot proc this Anger Shell. Rest, I think it's kind of a throw. Flamethrower. Everything. I could teach an energy ball if I'm worried about. Could teach energy ball if I'm worried about Primarina, but I don't even think +1 energy ball will do enough damage. I think I always just go back into Lantern at that point. Yeah, like even if I'm +1, like it never kills. Against Houndoom. I go Vacuum Wave. +1 doesn't do enough. Hidden Power Fighting. It also doesn't do enough. I guess it's just there. I could set up Screen, Reflect, and Light Screen. That might be better. Little ball. Yeah, it might be a Light Screen angle instead of Energy Ball. Do I run Protect? Is there any reason to press Protect? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a reason to press Protect. I think if anything, I go Energy Ball, Will-O-Wisp, Flamethrower, and Light Screen or Reflect. Probably Light Screen. I think Reflect. It depends what you're doing, but he only has like one physical move, or like one physical mon after Incineroar is gone. The rest are special. $106 if I get hit, I think prox. Do I don't think I outspeed Houndoom. But I'm not going to go against Houndoom anyways. So that's fine. Outspeed everything else. Scald, Parabolic Charge, Volt Switch. Do I go Protect? Do I go Charge Beam? Comes out. I think it's pretty unrealistic for me to get the +1 boost from Beast Boost and Lantern. Unless, like, I get... Like, if somehow Masquerain has Rain Dance, then we're cooking. Or, like, Drizzle. Then we're cooking. But I don't think she will. About the same damage. I think it's charge beam. It's more fun this way anyways, I think, than protect. Might be a throw, but I think it's better. That's the only thing that could go wrong with Primordial Sea is Exploud starts surfing on me. That's like, that would be a problem for Beware, but I do have Drain Punch. I think I'm slower than Exploud as well. Yeah, I'm slower, so I can Drain Punch and get my HP back. Assuming Houndoom also doesn't gang up on me. Yeah, I think that's really it. If I'm believing in Anger Shell, then I should never have to set up speed. But yeah, I mean the problem will be the Gothitelle. If like things go as well as I expect to, and even if I get the setup on Mawile, the Gothitelle's still there, and that could gang up on me with Shadow Ball. So maybe I just click light screen, but I think we just try it out, see how it goes. If we lose, we lose, but feeling okay. Parabolic charge gives me like recovery. Maybe I don't need Volt Switch, but for some reason Volt Switch just seems like a nice pivot move. Like I could eat a hit, get into Mega Man or Beware. Like it seems nice. I need to see what Brendan's abilities are, and then I also need to see how first turn goes. I think he fakes out the Masquerain, but I could be wrong. But if he fakes out the if he fakes out me and Masquerain bug buzzes the Gothitelle, I can see some trouble for sure. Because Armarouge isn't really an answer for the Incineroar. Nor does it really want to eat a Darkest Lariat. So it'd be like I have to go to Beware and then go to, yeah, like there's going to be some pivoting if I go with this, but yeah, I think this is the team. I think, okay, let's review the Incineroar. Actually, I'll just check when I get the... I mean, I guess I should check because I don't have the item. But like, Incineroar... If I charge beam at turn 1, it does not put it in Scald range. That's the problem. Like, charge beam only does like 15%. If I go modest, it does like 16 to 22. I'll go Masquerade. It presses Scald on Incineroar. It does about 66 to... I would need the highest roll, and Brendan would also need the highest roll. Even if I go Modest Magnet, I do like 20 to 25. Let's say I get the highest roll and he's at like 75%. It's still very low odds. So I think I have to just Scald. I think I do not get to be greedy with Charge Beam. Yeah. Unless he has Drizzle. If he has Drizzle or like, I don't even know, like Water Bubble, then we can cook. Primordial Sea. Yeah, I think this is it. Win or lose. This is in this shame. Oh, there's no shot. Desolate Land Masquerade. Oh my goodness. Oh. Might actually be a guaranteed loss. That is like so bad. The only I would have had to let Beware. That's the only way I could have like prevented this. I think Lantern's faster than Gothitelle, right? Yeah, Lantern's faster. I don't think the Gothitelle psychics me. On the off chance that he does, I think I just Charge Beam. He does fake out me. Gangs up on me. I think I Volt Switch. I could Parabolic Charge. Get some recovery. I think Incineroar either goes for a Fire Fang because it's boosted in the sun, or yeah, I put buzzes. It's crit. I go Beware. Darkest Lariat. Too much. Does he go Houndoom or Goldengo? He does. That was a crit Volt Switch. Does that put... guess I should put protect. Volt switch, since that was a crit. That did like 36 to 42, 36. Yeah, so Scald should always kill here, even if I switch. But I expect him to make it rain. I kind of expect him to make it rain. But he could also just Shadow Ball the Masquerain. Problem is it's like a bulldoze. How much is Goldango doing to me? Let's go decide it right. Make it rain on Beware. 6. I have Chopple. I think he clicks Make It Rain. Even though Masquerain resists it, I think it's most damage overall. And I don't want Beware to take too much damage, otherwise he won't be good enough for the Houndoom, or like healthy enough for the Houndoom. Yeah, Make It Rain. You should Scald the Incineroar. Takes it out. Those go Mawile. I should expect to play rough. I have to go Mega Man. And he can Make It Rain again, but... yeah. You could play Rough the Masquerain though. It's 50-50, I think. Get the burn, maybe? Burn? No burn. Play Rough. It's gone. I don't think I bother burning. I think I just go for the Flamethrower. Goldango's -2. In theory, the Shadow Ball should not kick me out. Yeah. It never takes me out. If he gets a crit, it does. If he gets a crit, it will take me out. If he gets a crit, he takes me out. If Mawile... if he Sucker Punches me, he does... Okay, let's say Goldango 51%. Armorage, because I have the Colbur Berry... Does he... I don't think he suckers me. I really don't think Mawile suckers me. I think I'm free to Flamethrower. I can Light Screen next turn. I mean, there's no way Sceptile takes you out. Hidden Power Fire? I don't think Hidden Power Fire takes you out. Otherwise, I think I would Light Screen. Yeah, that's Technician. Yeah, no. I think I have to Flamethrower. I think I Flamethrower and then play it out. If I get crit Shadow Ball, I get crit Shadow Ball. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. If I go into Lantern now on the Shadow Ball or Beware, I'm hindering Sceptile because Primordial Sea will prevent him from Hidden Power Firing. And if I go Lantern, I get crit Shadow Ball and it's gonna hurt anyways. I Flamethrower every time. Worst case, if he does take it out, then oh my goodness. Makes it rain again. Okay. Now I think I go Aqua. I don't have Protect. I can't Light Screen because of the potential Hyper Voice. I think I go Aqua now. Goldengo is so weak, it's -3 now. That we take care of the Primarina first. And Sceptile can Mega Drain, so this is all good, I think. I think this is all good. He could Dazzling Gleam here, but does like half, pretty good. Make it rain. Doesn't do too much. Dazzling Gleam or Hyper Voice? Hyper Voice. I lived this. Okay, I Parabolic Charge here, I think. Either that or a Volt Switch. Do I Volt Switch? It is a slow Volt Switch. I wish I was faster than the Goldengo, then I would Volt Switch. I never Charge Beam. It's Parabolic Charge. Or Volt Switch. I think it's Volt Switch. I think it's Parabolic Charge. I'm getting hit by Shadow Ball anyways, if he does go for me. And if he makes it rain, I resist, quad resist. I think I Parabolic Charge, get some recovery. Make it rain. Parabolic Charge, get some HP. Not too much. Beast Boost. Crit on Sceptile feels bad. But this is the synergy. Okay. I think I should win from this point. Quote unquote should. Desolate Land, Masquerain almost ruined my entire plan. But it's fine. We're in here. Parabolic Charge. Okay, let's see how much crit Shadow Ball even does against Lantern. 118 to 139. I'm 123. 55%. 75% chance to Oko on a crit. But if he crits Shadow Balls on anyone, I mean, he's going Hidden Power Fire, so I have to. How much does Volt Switch do? Okay. It's combining my damage and Sceptile's damage, because I'm pretty sure Dark Aura completely screwing me over for sure. Goldengo. If he Hidden Power Fires right here, he does not that much. It's like 33 to 40%. Parabolic Charge at +1. Goldengo does like, let's say 30 on average. 30 plus 30, 60. I think he does live. But what about Volt Switch +1? 53 to 60. I think I Volt Switch. I think my combination of Hidden Power Fire and Volt Switch, I think, does it. The only way it doesn't is if he gets HP high rolls. Procs the berry because Goldengo is citrus, yeah. Oh, actually, then maybe it never goes down, right? Because he's gonna hit and power fire, proc the citrus. I do, yeah, okay. I think I just paracharge again. Just no Shadow Ball. Make it rain. Yeah, he's stuck in Make It Rain. That's fine. I just Parabolic Charge, get my HP back. And now I'm outside of crit range. Okay, this might be a throw, but I think Sceptile takes you out here with HP Fire. So I think I actually Volt Switch on Sceptile, and I go into Beware. But if it doesn't take you out, I just go back into... Like, I just go back into the Lantern, and I should always be fine. Because crit Shadow Ball never takes me out from this range. Let's do it. Hidden Power Fire takes you out, surely? Okay. I Volt Switch on my Sceptile so I can get the free pivot. I could have just switched, but in case it didn't, I didn't want to risk it. Go Beware now. With Primordial Sea. Now it's just you, and I click Drain Punch. Focus Blast, he lands it. Almost kills him. Dark Pulse, that's fine. We Drain Punch for the win. Let's go! Alright, Aqua kind of carried there. It was kind of rough early, but like, it worked out in the end. The Parabolic Charge, Life Recovery, he never went for Shadow Ball on me because it wasn't a guaranteed kill. And he saw Make It Rain on Sceptile was pretty good damage, so he kept spamming that. Alright, GO2 boys, it's GO2 time. Which honestly, I'm kind of thinking I just sweep with Beware. I'm slower than everything except the Garganacl. But no cap, I kind of just want to like bulk up. Wait, do I learn bulk up yet? I probably don't learn bulk up yet. I'm probably gargling. Yeah, I don't learn bulk up yet. Gargling, I'm gargling. I don't think I can sweep with Beware then. I have Doll Eyes, but do I just lead you though? Alright, I thought if I had bulk up, I would be able to sweep, but I don't have bulk up yet, so. And for some reason, I thought he had it in his learn set, like bulk up. I think I just lead this against the Hippowdon. I think it does just EQ though. Go leftovers. If I taunt him turn 1. How much is Drain Punch doing? 55, so I healed like 25 leftovers. If I'm only using Beware for this, it's probably fine. Which I honestly probably will. So I just want to go Protect for recovery. I could go Protect for recovery. I don't think there's a better move. Drain Punch for Kangaskhan, Garganacl. I don't think I need Low Sweep, Drain Punch, Ice. I think I could go Protect and just get HP recovery, and I think I win this long term. Barring a crit, obviously, but I don't think I need, I could go Pain Split, but I don't think Pain Split's good. Because by the time I click it, I'm probably too low anyways, and he clicks, they click a damaging move and I die anyways. Like, if I had Prankster, or if I was a bit bulkier with like Fluffy, but I don't even have Fluffy on this thing, so I think I just go this. This is my bear. I guess maybe I PP up the. Okay. You know what? Let me see. Okay, does Beware learn Drain Punch or Power Up Punch? He does learn Power Up Punch. Is that technically better? If I get to +1 Power Up Punch, I heal like 40 HP minimum. He does like 60 with leftovers. I think I out heal it. Because it's what, 1 out of 16 HP recovery? So that's like 6%. 6% is 13 HP, so I heal about 13 HP per turn. 13 plus 40. It's more or less around, like, I don't think I need to click Protect then. I think this just works. I think I taunt him turn 1, Power Up Punch, Drain Punch, Ice Punch, and go from there. Obviously, if he crits me, I have to like switch out and think of a new plan, but this prevents him from setting up rocks, and I can play the rest of the fight. Now, do I have a... Now, unfortunately, I do not have a Torterra answer, per se. I guess there's Lilligant. Oh, wait, I have Titan. I have Ice Shard. I have Ice Shard access. Aroma Veil, not useful. Receiver is not useful. I think it's no ability, pretty much. Scrappy. I guess I take Scrappy, even though there's no Intimidate. Torterra. Giovanni. If I go Sit Titan. I think this is probably my answer. This is probably the main reason why I wouldn't want to bring or like let stealth rocks go up is because of the Titan. Head smash doesn't kill me ever. Does ice shard ever take you out? No. Even with like never melt ice, it never takes you out. So I outspeed you naturally. So as long as I go like ice spinner, I always take you out. And if you go +2, I need to be Charty Berry. Yeah. Let's do that. Avalanche, Ice Spinner. Do I care about any other move? Body Press, probably. Okay. No, he doesn't. Knockoff. Do I want knockoff? Am I realistically ever clicking Avalanche? Maybe the Garchomp, but I think Ice Spinner will already do the job, and I could Ice Shard, so I think I can run knockoff. That's fine. Okay. Excadrill. It's a pretty easy Urshifu answer. Because the rain... It should ideally always be gone, the sand. I guess unfortunately, if I don't control the sand or like the rocks, it is kind of a problem. I don't know if I have like... I don't know if I have good hazard. I guess Great Tusk would be a decent one to bring. Because you surely learn Rapid Spin, yeah. Like... I guess like, if for whatever reason they bring back okay, surely Great Tusk wins against Garganacl. Like Great Tusk, surely it wins. So this should probably be my Garganacl answer. It does like 20%. $16. I can go like Impish, whatever, leftovers. I could go like Earthquake. Does like 42. I guess you could stall with recovers, but I think eventually I'll just get a crit. Oh, and that's in doubles. Yeah, singles, I just cook him. Yeah, I just cook him. So this will be my Rapid Spin. Switch back in on switch back in on the like I mean, we'll see. I could switch off. I mean, guess I could bolt. Oh, I kind of like this moveset. Brick Break for the Kangaskhan, Earthquake. I guess it kind of baits the Torterra. I don't think I have any. I don't have any ice moves, so. Yeah, I kind of like this though. I could also taunt the. Could taunt, but I think. Okay, Urshifu for that. This for Garganacl, this for Garchomp. And then I think I just bring Typhlosion. Yeah, I think I just bring Typhlosion for the Kangaskhan and we're good. Because was Zacian against Garchomp the answer? So... 57. Go Adamant. EQ doesn't do it. So if I play rough, I just play rough him twice, and it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go Air Balloon on you. I want Aqua Jet. I want Ice Punch for Torterra, Garchomp, Rain Punch, Power Up. This is fine. The other alternative to all this is I could try to sweep with Urshifu, like taunt, like bulk up taunt, and try to take out the whole team. But I don't know. There's like Kangaskhan flinch, Sand Rush. Like there's a lot of factors, and I feel like my team is good enough that I don't need to rely on a sweep. Like just 1-to-1. Barring some hard switches, I think like this should be enough. Do I go Adamant or do I go Jolly? If I go Adamant, I'm 133. I outspeed everything I need to. I go 149. That will, well, yeah, it never goes past. Yeah, I never go past Kangaskhan, so I just go Adamant. I go Adamant. If he Sword Stances, I could Trailblaze or like Up, Drain Punch. I guess Bulk Up would probably be the move. Trailblaze or Power Up Punch? Bulk Up is... I think it's overpowered. But... yeah, Torterra so far is probably the scariest thing in terms of Mons available. Zacian learned Ice Fang. Does learn Ice Fang. That'll probably be the best I'm getting. Blast. I could Howl. Ice Fang, Brick Break. Am I ever clicking Slash? Probably not. I could go Howl over that. And if I'm really feeling it, I can click Howl. Try to sweep with Zacian. Though I don't think it's happening. Air Balloon for sure. You're also Air Balloon. You're Leftovers. for Coldberry. I go Will-O-Wisp. Scorching Sands. He could go to Garchomp. Could realistically go to Garchomp, so I guess I go... Probably Lava Plume over Flamethrower and then Shadow Ball. Or maybe Inferno March. I'm never clicking Inferno March in front of the Kangaskhan. And if Garchomp's out already, I'm never clicking Inferno March. But it's probably just about threatening him not to switch in, so probably Shadow Ball. And the Scorching Sands is fine. I mean, I'm feeling pretty confident about this, but maybe I'm overconfident. It really is just the Torterra, I think. He sets up too much, but most of my mons here kind of prevent him from setting up. Aside from aside from Dumbo, everybody else kind of stops Torterra. Fortunately, I can't set up in front of the Garganacl because of the Salt Cure. Granted, like, neither Urshifu can really do it because Body Press does too much, I think, to regular Urshifu. I could taunt. I could try to one taunt. Yeah, I think the only problem that could happen is Torterra into Great Tusk. Like Woodhammer, in theory, he should Shell Smash. Yeah, he's gonna Shell Smash for sure. Like, if I'm healthy, yeah, he for sure Shell Smashes. I just don't have, like, a pivot move. I could taunt. I'd have to make a hard read and taunt. Either that or I go Rindo Berry, and I can always taunt him, but... $75. Do I click Sunny Day? Is it worth for Sunny Day? So I think it'll come to a point where it's Hippowdon into Garganacl. I don't think so. I think I'll go taunt. I don't think I have anyone else though that really wants to sit in front of. I guess first impression, low kicks. If this thing even learns first impression, like I don't know if it's the exact same or if it's different. Does learn first impression. Does have Dragon Dance as well. Check low kicks. Sevi, 57. Adamant. First impression. Does not do enough, even with the expert belt. Yeah, it doesn't do enough. Yeah, I don't think I really have an option. I think this is pretty... Lilligant. Usui 57 plus 2 plus 2. He outspeeds me. Clicks head smash twice. I don't think Lilligant learns anything. It's like baby ice punch. Usui. Ice spinner. I could try to set up. No, I don't get victory dance yet. If I got victory dance, I would actually be maybe down to try to set up in front of the Garganackle. But it would be set up in front of the Outron at that point. Woke up. I mean, yeah. I think this is it. Unless Torterra is so slow, that I could go Dragapult. 57. I do outspeed by 1 point if I go like timid. I don't think Dragapult learns Ice Beam though. Does it learn Ice Beam? Yeah, no, it doesn't learn Ice Beam. If it learned Ice Beam, I could say like, yeah, lead this. Yeah, no, I think this is the team, and I just have to play around, not letting the Torterra set up a free Shell Smash, or if it does, I have to make the right read on the Shell Smash. I guess I go Jolly on Zacian. Outspeed. 196. Yeah, I guess I go Jolly just as a failsafe. Body press. Spinner. Yeah, I think this is the team. It's a pretty solid team, I think. I have multiple fighting types to mitigate the Kangaskhan as well. I have Drain Punch on my fighting types to recover HP. Solid. I have Blaze as well, so if I get low enough on Typhlosion, I can just click Flamethrower on many things. 130. Yeah, I outspeed everything I want to, and I never outspeed Kangaskhan. So, I think Bold is the right choice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, I think only thing I'm scared of is, yeah, Torterra. And like, if I have hazards, then yeah, I could probably do something. Yeah, we do this, and then we have Sabrina left, and then I'm back to, where I got off my last run with Hitmonlee and Gang. Okay, let me check. Double check. I outspeed the Hippowdon, right? Yeah, I outspeed the Hippowdon. I don't have to worry about Sand Chip because of Primordial Sea. On. I drain punch. Did surprisingly a lot. Again. See who brings out Garchomp. I think I just go straight into you. I don't think I think about it. Even though I'm +1, I don't think Ice Punch is gonna do it. Against Garchomp. +1 Drain Punch. I recover like 45 HP. Garchomp, if he EQs though, has a chance to kill. He has a chance to kill if I stay in. He could also just Swords Dance. I think I just played safe. It's not worth it. Scale shots. That's fine. Now, do I howl here? Probably not. Because there's the Excadrill always that screws me up. I think I just play rough or Ice Fang. Rough again. Does go into this thing early. Salt Cure? Oh, you kidding. I should be able to live one more Salt Cure, so just it's gone. Should be Fake Out, right? Fake Out. Could crunch? No, I don't think he ever crunches. He should always Fake Out. Try to go for a kill. We just Willow. And now, I believe I just alternate between Beware and Friends. The recovery. Unfortunately, I don't have Dragapult. If I had Dragapult, I'd spam U-turn here, but unfortunately, I don't have a faster fighting type. I could go into Zacian. In theory. Let me just check how much it does to Typhlosion if I'm burned. If I make the wrong read and he crunches me. 37 to 43. 59 to 15. Actually kind of a lot. I'm bold, right? I'm bold. So if he makes a hard read, 53 plus 13. Well, as long as I'm above 66 HP, more or less, I should always be fine to switch into Typhlosion on it. Switch. I'm surprised he hard swaps Torterra there, considering I could click. I had Ice Punch, but he probably just sees that he doesn't do any meaningful damage, so he just switches. It's either EQ or Head Smash every time. I guess ideally... I have to live one crit. Or like... That's so weird though, like he sees kill, but I guess I should have burned him. Yeah, he 100% sees kill on Typhlosion, but he went for it anyways. Probably, I guess he doesn't see that I kill him. And it's a Sweepermon, like it's categorized as a Sweepermon, so it sets up. I think I'd be in the same spot anyways though, because like, let's say I burn him, he Shell Smashes, he'd go for it again though. I guess I could have... I just Ice Spinner, Wood Hammers. Yeah. Next. Should never be Crunch. He's got the Garchomp. He's got the Excadrill. Going to Pyro. Even if he crunches me, I should still live. Body Slam. I guess it's about seeing how low do I have to get him to Dacian Crown. I need to see how low I need to get him to Brick Break kill. I think Brick Break is my strongest move here. It's 150. It's close. But Brick Break is technically a little bit stronger. So if I go... I'm Jolly. If I Brick Break... I need to do like... he needs to be at about like 50% or lower. And I can Brick Break him. Go Beware. Question is, does he swap again? I could also Drain Punch with Beware. Because he's burned, Power Punch didn't really do anything. How much is my Drain Punch doing? 59 to 75, 71. So I'll wait a bit. Go back. Until he starts showing otherwise, I'm just gonna go this. Okay, definitely not the defense drop. Back. Body Slam. I think I'm safe to Drain Punch here. He could B-Slam, he could Power Up Punch, but I take him out this turn. B-Slams. As long as I don't get parried. Yeah, good. Does he go Garchomp? He could go Garchomp or Excadrill. Excadrill. I have Air Balloon. I always outspeed. I think this should be GG's for sure, right? You could EQ. You could Swords Dance, but I have Air Balloon, so I'm fine. I guess the only thing I need to check is if I one. Okay, Excadrill is 122. I always outspeed. But does combination of Drain Punch and Trailblaze take you out? That's all I need. Drain Punch, Trailblaze. Yeah, combination of Trailblaze and Drain Punch takes you out, so I just do that. I Trailblaze first. Get some speed. Then I Drain Punch. I have Iron Fist as well, so that always takes you out. Okay, let's see how low. Is Garchomp low? Yeah, he's low. I just Drain Punch and he's gone. Or I could Ice Punch. Okay. There we go, GG's. Alright, we're back at Sabrina. Holy. We are back at Sabrina. Question is, do I feel better about Sabrina this time than I did last time? And the answer is, I think still not. Granted, I do have neutralizing gas, Skunk Tank. It might actually be key here, but not sure yet. Cause I don't think my abilities are that great for Sabrina. Like, I don't have any Moxie Sweepers. Yeah, like, I could do Swampert Kit as well. Like, I have Mega Swampert available if I want to go for that. I think I'd rather wait until I get Victory Dance on, Leavanny, or not Leavanny, Lilligant, Hisui. So I have the potential to sweep. Unless I see a really easy sweep right now. The only one is like maybe Savali, set up the sun. But yeah. But yeah, I guess now we know. Sceptile not that broken this run. He has Dark Aura, like the Mega Sceptile, so not too great. Fluffy is probably just better. I think if it had to be, it's me leading, I think it's like Skunk Tank and Urshifu. I do Skunk Tank and Urshifu. Yeah, I don't know. Cut, maybe? I feel like Zacian should learn Cut, but not learn Cut. What is... Let's think about this. What does the Hatterene have? Banding Force, Draining Kiss. Like, I could taunt the Hatterene. Can't set up Trick Room. And take out the Indeedee. Or Snarled Indeedee. Could be a play, or one-shot it. Maybe it's like strong, hard-hitting Dragapult U-turn to taunt. And I just focus on whatever's out. Maybe like low kicks. Because surely this low kicks can learn U-turn. Does learn U-turn. Okay. I'll figure it out after I get there. But let me clear out the Silph Co. Dude, I really don't want to lose the Sabrina again, so would suck if I did. The only concern is if I do the taunt and leave it up, it might switch out if it doesn't see it doing any meaningful damage. Like, it might just hard swap, and then that creates problems if they're like two threats. The Brute Bonnet and the Ursaluna. But yeah, let's play it out and see. But yeah, ideally for this run, I just want to make it to GO3. Whether or not I win GO3 is another question, but I'd want to at least make it to GO3. Because I want to see if the Skunk Tank can cook in GO3. I feel like it should be able to, but maybe it's not, and it's actually the worst Pokemon, but... Oh, I need to... Oh my god. need to talk to her first and get the expert belt. Yep. Gallade is kind of a free pass in this one if you can get a Gallade. But I feel like late game Gallade kind of falls off, personally, unless it has a really good ability. But yeah, everyone gets to go to level 59. Alright. To the drawing board of Sabrina's team. To the drawing board. Here we go. Alright, let's see how much Skunk Tank even does. Like, to Hatterene. Like, can I even one-shot it? If I poison jab it? I might need Expert Belt. But Dazzling Gleam. Oh, this isn't even the right one. Hatterene, Sabrina. I'm 59. Mystical Fire. Does he really have no move? Should say Draining Kiss. I'm going to put Draining Kiss. Because I'd be hard pressed if he has actually no moves. Poison Jab, I think, is my strongest move at this point. I don't think it ever kills. I could go Phantom Force, but that takes like an extra turn. I don't think I really have the time for. Yeah, so I think Poison Jab, Adamant, Poison Jab, Expert Belt does not take you out. Flingles. That is pretty bad. Neutralizing Gas. Yeah. Do I even have any way to take it out turn 1? Not you. Not you. I mean, can I one-shot the Indeedee with Skunk Tank? Oh, I guess I could check. I could check Skunk Tank's moveset before confirming, but like, I think Poison Jab is going to be my strongest move. I can't belch because I have to eat a health berry first. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, so it's Poison Jab, hope for a crit or a high roll, or actually, yeah, I have to hope for a high roll, and that's with Expert Belt. Can I take out Indeedee? That's the other thing I want to check. Because if I can find something that can one-shot the knockoff, I feel like I should be able to. Yeah. So I can take out Indeedee with it. So I need something that can take out the Hatterene if I'm going this way, which I don't know if I really have an option. Like, it would have to be super effective, probably, and it has to be on the physical. I guess it could be special, but... Like, I could go fake out, I guess. I could try running fake out. Okay, let's think about this. So I go Dragapult, maybe. Against Hatterene. Okay, would the AI be, like, smart enough to know, like, oh, I am Phantom Forcing on your Hatterene, I should swap into Ursaluna? Would it ever do that because of immunity? I feel like it shouldn't. It could also go Porygon though, and then I still lose that way. Fortunately, Phantom Force is the only move I really have. I don't even think Dragapult learns. Does Dragapult even learn Taunt? Oh man. Okay, Dragapult doesn't learn Taunt. So let's say it goes exactly as I want it to. Taunt the Hatterene. Can't Trick Room. Indeedee probably goes for Hyper Voice. It could go for Expanding Force. But it will be under no terrain. I take it out. Something comes in. Let's say it's Porygon. I have to taunt it. Yeah, I would have to taunt the Porygon. Do I have anything that, like, one-shots the... I think Pachagacha hits both, right? So I actually don't know if that's even good. I would be neutralizing gas about it. Let me see how Skunk Tank does against everybody else. Because I think there is a world where I go with this. The AI can be scary though if he, like, pivots out the Hatterene though. Like, I don't know if he pivots. And then I'd probably have to go Black Sludge on you. Like, I feel like the problem is there's like a really good chance he just swaps Ursaluna in. Not like kind of that would be yikes. I don't think I care about Sucker. But let's see how this looks. Knockoff would be good. Need Protect as well. Oh, I don't get any fighting move, huh? Knockoff. Yeah, I don't get any fighting move for this guy. Was it just Protect, Poison Jab, Night Slash, Knockoff? I could set up Toxic Spikes. Poison everything and then click Venom Drench. But Knockoff is probably just generally better. I guess I'd also want Snarl, but I don't think I'm getting Snarl at this point. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about with using ghost types. It's like, Ursaluna can come in so free. And then like, okay. So I'd have to find... I don't think he hard swaps turn 1. He could, but I don't think he does. But if he switches in, I'd have to hard swap out. He'd get the guts boost, but I'll be neutralizing gas about it. I think I do go Black Sludge. If I go Skunk Tank against the Gardevoir. I always outspeed. Does Poison Jab take you out? Please take you out. It doesn't. Oh wait. To be fair, he wouldn't have Pixelate. So like, he doesn't do too much to Skunk Tank. But a lot of this is resting on like a lot of this is resting on Skunk Tank being on the field. And because I don't have any built-in recovery, the Skunk Tank, I kind of just need to run. I need Taunt, I need Knockoff, I need Poison Jab. This is special, so that's not that good. Yeah. I have Protect as well if I need some recovery. So I think Indeedee always still hurts a little bit. To Skunk Tank. It's a little bit. But it's enough that to justify Black Sludge recovery. So let's assume Hattering goes down. who's my best answer for Boot Bonnet? Is it just you? Dang, I might actually need the Snarl. Unironically, Snarl might be better than Knockoff. Or a Snarl. Might be better. Because I definitely need Taunt to prevent Trick Room. But I think on the turn after, I just click Snarl. Because it's not super important for me to one-shot the Indeedee. I just need to make sure it's not a threat to the rest of the mons. Granted, a crit Expanding Force probably does me in on like any key threats. And I need to remember I won't have abilities. I guess I could go Fairy Berry. I'm just gonna go Fairy Berry in case, like... Could go Guerrilla Tactics, but... Well, it doesn't matter. Ability doesn't matter, because I'm gonna have Neutralizing Gas. Protect. Like, I wish Phantom Force wasn't a 2-turn move. But it is. And unfortunately, the one mon that has Protect also is a normal type, so... It's Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet into Low Kick Sevi. How do you do? 15. Knockoff is gonna hurt. But does U-turn just take you out? U-turn does not take you out. Very likely. I just have to go. If I go inactive, probably my best play. Is just a hard U-turner. Low kicks kind of fits that job. In fact, it's probably my only. Yeah, it's my only bug type. The hard clicks U-turn. So I think that's fine. I'll go Adamant U-turn. I also have First Impression. Gale Shot. Axe. To be fair, this thing can set up. If it had the right ability, it could definitely set up in front of like certain fights, but unfortunately I kind of low rolled on the abilities, so could go Skull Lunge. Yeah. Okay, I need something that can take care of Ursaluna. If it swaps in. So like Ursaluna, like if it, like if the if it hard swaps Ursaluna, I need something that can take care of Ursaluna while not being too afraid of the Indeedee. Is what I need. So if I have Sinistra, I am faster than Indeedee, right? 90. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure Machagacha's, yeah, okay. Machagacha's multi-target. I think in terms of being able to just come in, I do have Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm to play. Modest, I go Leaf Storm. Takes you out. And I'm not worried about Facade or High Horsepower. He could crunch, but he'll be burned and without guts. So I actually think this is probably key. Obviously, this all goes wrong if Skunk Tank is threatened and has to switch out. Like, this all goes downhill. Does anyone else learn Taunt? I need Taunt on like all the Mons that could provide Taunt. First impression. Lunge. Do I run Lunge or U-turn? I don't think I need first impression. I think I always go first anyways, like most part. Yeah, I'm 131 speed, I outspeed everything. So Taunt's just better. I wish I had White Orb here, but I think... if I'm -1 because of the potential Mystical Fire, I could just go Miracle Seed. And I still have a chance to KO, so I think that's fine. Yeah, this all kind of just goes like 50-50 if like he swaps between Mons. But alright, I need a Gardevoir answer and a Porygon. Porygon, he can't trace anything, or if he traces, it's like neutralizing gas anyways. So I just need like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, answer, or switch in. Ice Beam. It could be Lantern. Well, no, abilities are disabled, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, it's just I have to do it based off purely off typings. Maybe Bronzong? I could set up like screens and such. And it's also really good into the Gardevoir. I guess beside from Shadow Ball, I guess the Shadow Balls and such could hurt. But speaking of Steel types, I don't really have a Gardevoir switch in anyways. Like Expanding Force and Pixelate. I guess I should be thinking mainly of the Psychic moves, because this does all kind of rely on Skunk Tank being alive. Or like being on the field. Like I wish I had Heal Pulse on this thing. Heal Block, Heavy Slam. Against Gardevoir, like, does have Shadow Ball, so this thing does hurt. Yeah, well, against Porygon, I think it's good. Like, it does some damage. I could go Casib, Berry. Go like Sassy, I guess, but Timid. Go Timid. Or maybe like Jolly. Go Jolly. Go like Light Screen. Select. What's my best damage against Gardevoir? Heavy Slam? Pretty close. Spin Out. Spin Out actually one-shots, so I think I go Spin Out. And I go Teleport. Reflect. Spin Out, Teleport, Light Screen, Reflect. Okay. Alright, get one more Mon. Honestly, this is all looking kind of scuffed, but we're trying our best. We are trying our best. We don't have another Dark type, so Expanding Force kind of hits everything for neutral now. The only one that could maybe be like, okay, I can handle Gardevoir is Armarouge. Either that or I could bring a Phil. I don't think Fake Out is worth it. I really don't think Fake Out is worth it. Is it just Urshifu and I just say wing it, bring my best Mon, or like one of my better Mons? I don't have a fighting type, to be fair. But this way I don't have to worry about Expanding Force. I also don't know how the AI sees whatchamacallit. Not Expanding Force. Neutralizing Gas. Like, I don't know if it sees that with Pixelate on its own Gardevoir. Like, more likely than not, it probably clicks Trick Room or Shadow Ball. But we'll have to see. Does Zacian really not? If Zacian learned like some, does Zacian really have no moves? Tripped Sword. I can play rough. Guard. I need to. Dang, I need to win like 2 more battles. Get Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword would be really good. Iron Head, Iron Tail. He should learn Cut. This guy should learn Cut, but he does not learn Cut. Trailblaze, work up. Yeah, this whole team is circling around Skunk Tank, I think. Double Ghost Castle. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I am pretty much good. This is pretty much the team. So I either lose and go eat and feel like I think I just swing it with this team. Obviously, if the Ursulino comes out, it's kind of a problem. But if it's Porygon, but nothing else really eats a Phantom Force, he'd have to Phantom Force turn 1. If he Phantom Forces turn 1, or like Ursulino or Porygon turn 1, that's kind of an issue. But then I'd probably just have to protect on the next turn. I mean, yeah, if he goes Brute Bonnet turn 1, either like he got me good. That's why I don't like Phantom Force. I wish it was just like I don't even know, Spirit Shackle. Wait, Lance's Dragon or Dragapult learns Spirit Shackle. Why doesn't mine learn Spirit Shackle? Is that like a really late game move? You just Is it just like a Lance move because it would be like the battle would feel too weird? If he had Spirit Shackle naturally, like he'd have to run Phantom Force against the Mewtwo and it'd feel so long. Yeah, I guess I could click Infestation and then Phantom Force if I really want him to stay in. That would be like the only way. Okay. You know what? I think this is gonna look so sus, but I think I go Infestation. I need to see how much Dragapult takes from Patterine. Wait, Infestation is 100% accurate. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, indeed. Dragapult. I can't imagine it's too much because there's no terrain. Man, he could Shadow Ball me, I guess. Yeah, Shadow Ball would hurt. Yeah, if he Shadow Balls me twice, I'm cooked. Do I actually go Infestation then? I can't. Okay, I'd have to go Castleberry as well. That's like the only way. But Hatterene, let's see. If he goes Magic Bat, like Draining Kiss, does like 50%. Okay. Do I believe he switches? If I don't think he switches, I just click Phantom Force, we move on. Done's over. If I Infestation, I can guarantee get the Phantom Force off. But I risk... He should go for Trick Room. Like, there's no way he actually goes for Draining Kiss. If he goes for Draining Kiss, then, like, it's like a bad AI read. Yeah, and I need to be adamant just to take him out. I'm just thinking, like, what are the possibilities he switches out turn 1? If he switches out turn 1, I taunt the Porygon or the Ursaluna. I'd have to protect. Yeah, it's like so risky, I think, if I think I go with this. I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off and like just go with this. Infestation turn 1 on the Hatterene, he can't switch out, I Phantom Force. I Snarl turn 2, like Hatterene should go down, and then I play the fight from there. I can even Phantom Force again if it's like Gardevoir, but I don't think it'll be Gardevoir. It'll probably be like Porygon. But okay, if I was like doing this non-deathless and such, I would probably assume he stays in. I feel like it's so easy to read the ghost move, like with 2 normal types. Like, I'd rather just have the guarantee. Abilities shouldn't matter. Yeah. Lightning Rod. I guess Lightning Rod is actually pretty good. Posture. Okay, I'll change it to Lightning Rod just in case, like... I guess if I have Lightning Rod. Want Urshifu? Okay. No, I don't have taunt. Okay. This is the play. Taunt! Taunt Infestation. That's the play. I'm locking it in. If I get punished super hard, I get punished super hard. I think he always goes for Trick Room. I don't want him to switch on the turn my Phantom Force lands. Because he knows that Phantom Force never goes into Indeedee. I guess my other option... No. I was gonna say my other option is to like U-turn into Dragapult after I somehow trap him, but I don't have a way to trap him, so I could Heavy Slam. I could taunt Heavy Slam and take him out, but that's actually just better. Or spin out, as we say. Just be knockoff. Am I throwing? Okay. If I go Bronzong, do I even one-shot? Bronzong. If I go 59... I don't even one-shot, though. If Phantom Force barely took it out, I don't know if spin out will. Oh, actually, okay. I go adamant. Could spin out. Okay. Do I go this? I underspeed the Porygon, but honestly, that's fine, I think. Adamant. Click spin out. One shot the Hatterene. Because it's so slow. And that way I could just snarl. Okay, this might be a better play. Spin out. I can snarl. Who did I want to outspeed? Porygon? So if I went Jolly. Jolly spin out does like 92%. Damage cope. Guess I'm showing it on the wrong one. Against Hatterene. 59 Hatterene. Okay, I need to see if spin out Jolly spin out. I could do heavy slam, but okay. Spin out does like 93%. I'm Jolly. How much does Skunk Tank against Hatterene do? 59 Snarl. Adamant. Doubles. So combination of spin out and heavy, and yeah, spin out. I'm always gonna be slower. I guess I'll always be slower than the Porygon though after that. I'm probably switching. Okay. Alright, I think this is a safer line. I can go. Okay, am I scared of Indeedee? Am I scared of Indeedee if I don't get the I'm a little bit scared. If it goes to -1 though, not too bad. I wish I had a way to cover my HP. Am I ever clicking teleport? I don't think I'm ever clicking teleport. So maybe I just go. I mean, I don't have recovery on this thing anyways. Like, there's no way to get recovery on this thing. Should I shield Ram for defense? Like, I could teach rest, but yeah. Matcha gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I'm not too scared of Porygon if that's the only thing left. Obviously, the Ice Beams will hurt. I still have Mega Man though. If it is Porygon, I could set up a light screen. I think overall, think this is fine. I think this is a better plan. I think I still go Kasib. And then I could save it for Gardevoir. Alright. I kind of spent a bit too long on that, but this is a very weird situation to be in. Like, I don't think I want Primordial C, and then Iron Fist is like decent, but I should probably PP up, spin up. Probably like 2. Yeah. Fine. Haunt, U-turn. Skunk Tank outspeeds everything because 110 is the fastest thing. Gotcha. Roselli Berry or Cassia Berry for the U-turns. Yeah. So I'm weak against ghosts for a lot of these, but other than that, should be pretty handy. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I mean the only problem is with this lead, I think it baits Ursaluna. I could be wrong, but well, I click teleport. Yeah, I'd click teleport. Okay, I think this is fine then. I go Kasib. Okay, that's what the teleport's for. That's what the teleport's for. I was thinking if I take out Hatterene, he brings in Ursaluna. What do I do? Because if I hard swap into Sinistra, I get Mystical Fired or Shadow Balled, and then I'm threatened. But I think with teleport, I'm fine. I think this is it. I think this is it. We need neutralizing gas up for as long as possible. Then we play the rest of the fight. But this could be a long one. I snarl. And because Trick Room is negative priority, I just spin out. Even if he goes for an attacking move, I always outspeed. Hyper Voice. Takes it out. Minus speed, that's fine though. Ursaluna comes out. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Okay. Now, I do not know the interaction of, like, neutralizing gas and him just going for an attacking move. But I assume he always high horsepowers here. If he's attacking, he goes high horsepower. Does neutral high horsepower take me out though? Crunch is no flame. I do have Bloods. High horsepower has a chance to take me out. Okay, safest play, if I'm assuming no mystical fire, is to hard swap into Sinistra. But like I said, I think like he could mystical fire me and that feels really bad. Then I go to -1. Modest. -1 Miracle Seed. Does Leaf Storm take you out? Does not. Well, combined with Skunk Tank damage, is it enough? Sabrina. Snarl. Pretty close. 11%. If it goes down to like, let's say 89. Pretty good chance. I mean, I guess we'll learn together. I don't think the AI is smart enough to know that neutralizing gas is a thing, so he doesn't want to delay. Like if you're an actual player in this, you always go for the attacking move because getting burned is bad here. I think I protect. Then I think I go into Sinistra. I don't think I risk the... He could crunch. But I think he high horsepowers. On it. Protect. Okay. Well, this is bad now. Okay. Okay, so Snarl wouldn't have really done anything anyways. My only problem is now Brute Bonnet. I think I just put myself in a very tough spot. I should have ran protect. Yeah. Ursulina is burned. Burned with no guts. It just... Oh, I think I'm losing to Sabrina, guys. It's unfortunate, but... Group 1 is 100% knocking off Sinistro, right? So then... He's either facading or high horsepower. I should have ran protect on you. Because if I go protect, I block the... I mean, he doesn't have... Let's see. Knockoff still does too much. 50% chance Oko. Sinistro, he's knocking off. Everything is weak to knockoff except Buggy. Okay, if I want the best read, I have to go like Lance, or yeah, I think I go Lance on Skunk Tank. You could does high horsepower take me out? Probably. Selena, Dragapult. If he's burned and guts, 31.3. He never crunches on this slot, so it's either facade or high horsepower. Draw air balloon. If he gangs up on the slot, then I just lose as well. But if I had protect on Sinistro, I would just go protect, right? No. Well, yeah, facade or high. I think this is the play. I think I have to try to make this work. Does protect again. Okay. Knock off. That's fine. Okay. So, alright. So the AI is dumb. Like, he does want to get burned, even with neutralizing gas. So now... I think it's both U-turn on the same guy. Guess I could Phantom Force. Trying to think. He could crunch. And if he crunches, I probably die anyways. Yeah. I think I need to get man, I should went. Okay, Brew Bonnet, low kicks, one shots it. I don't think Dragapult ever does. Yeah, never does. Oh, it never does. So I have to gang up on it then. I have to gang up on it in case it doesn't take it out. Could try to lunge. No, I have to U-turn. The only other one is like if I breaking swipe. I think Ursaluna sees kill with Facade, which is kind of the problem. I think it's Punk on left side. He could high hard power the Dragapult, but he's more likely to crunch it, right? To one shot it. So I think this. Realizing gas is back. I guess I could have breaking swiped, but am I ever living an Ursaluna with? I mean, it's too late to change now, but like 59. If I breaking swipe there, I would have done like 11%. He's -1. No guts. I think that still kills me. 108. Yeah, it would still kill. Yeah, I go this. But he goes. Facade doesn't affect me. Okay. The run continues. The run continues. It's not over. Okay. It's Ursaluna, Indeedee, Gardevoir, and Porygon. I just snarl. And Leaf Storm, right? There's no need to think about this. I could Mega Drain, but... Okay. Sinistcha. I'm modest. Timid. Timid, Miracle Seed, Leaf Storm, takes it out. Matcha Gotcha probably doesn't. Not even close. So I just Leaf Storm it. And I think I just snarl. Deal some damage. Leaf Storm. Into the Ursaluna. It's gone. Shadow Ball. Don't do too much because of the Snarl. Get some Black Sludge. Gardevoir comes out. Okay. If this thing is gone, or like the Gardevoir is gone, I think we just win. We just win. Do I Poison Jab though? I just need to do like 90%. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might have to end stream after this one. Like, this shit would took way too much out of me. Or like, that's a lot of thinking going around. Yeah, it's Gardevoir. Am I faster? I'm faster? Because I'm timid. Yeah, both my mons outspeed, but I'm -2. So can I just matcha gotcha? Doubles 10%. Or could I just Mega Drain? Mega Drain. It's about the same. I could Leaf Storm again. But I'm risking crit. I'm risking crit on Cha. So do I just Snarl and make this not a threat? Could also Taunt. $68. Okay, I think what I do, I Snarl. Lower than DD speed by, or like special attack by 1. And then I go into Wakey. And if they both gang up on Wakey, then it is what it is. But I still Snarl. And potentially take out the Indeedee. Yeah. Snarl. Indeedee lives by 1. Mystical Fire. That's fine. Should be Trick Room here. Yep. That's fine. I think I win from here. Because I could go Snarl into Spin Out. And I'd take it out. I'm the fastest thing on the field. Hyper Voice does like literally nothing. Snarl, take out the Indeedee. And now it's just Porygon. Which I guess I could just Snarl. And click light screen. Decrease its special. It wants to go Thunderbolt. That's fine. We go into Mega Man. And with Lightning Rod, we're cooking. Neutralizing gas is off. You could trace Beast Boost, that's fine. Wait, why did it trace Beast Boost? I don't even have a Beast Boost Mon. I guess that's just a red bug, I guess. I don't know. But we just Mystical Fire, continue to Spin Out. We should win from here. He can only Ice Beam. And both of those are resisted. Yeah. Let's go! Sabrina's down. I thought we lost there. After he swapped out the Indeedee, but We probably got lucky on the facade read on the low kicks. But we make it through. Flip and make it through. We got the Beware for our shiny. But yeah. Skunk Tank was kind of the carry there, but yeah. I don't know. I probably should have. Well, I probably should have just had it. So maybe I should. I should have ran Colbur. If I ran Colbur there, I think I'm always fine to just like take out the Ursaluna. And then I would just poison jab the Brute Bonnet. I think on the second turn it protected anyways. Or like on the... Yeah, like it kept protecting anyways. So it would have been a hard read. Or like it would have been hard, but... We made it. We're out of there. Get Surging Strikes on Urshifu now, which is really nice. But yeah, assuming I don't fumble now, or like I don't throw... I think I should be able to get to Mew 3 or like Geo 3 from here. Which would be really nice to do. Like if I could get to... If I could get to Fuchsia today, that would be nice, but I don't know how long it'll take me to do 2 weather routes. Because I also don't have Drought. I have Orichalcum Pulse, I think. Yeah, I have Orichalcum Pulse. So it probably is doable. Like, I probably have, like, a really good way to do this. Wish I had... Yeah, I wish I had Porting Shot. Do you learn U-turn? You do learn U-turn, yeah. I think I should be good then. I think I should be able to get through weather routes without too much issue. Do have weather control. And if we get to Cinnabar, we get Savali, full forms. We're cooking. Maybe I should make a highlights videos for like the battles, because yeah, but it was close, but alright, I will go eat real quick, and then honestly we'll probably try to do weather routes. If not, maybe I'll do like sand route, and then save weather routes for like Monday, but we'll see. Sunday night maybe. But yeah, GG's. Sabrina's done. That's like a big milestone. We just have to do weather routes and gym rematches in Koga. But that's 2 double battles done today. Pretty nice. We'll continue later. Alright, I'll go eat and be right back. Thanks for watching. Alright, we're back. Kind of want to speed through the sand route, get to Fuchsia, but I don't know if I'm going to do that in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. At most, I'm probably only going to commit 2 hours for today's stream. But if we look at sand route, got Biker Lao. Now, the one I want to lead with is probably Beware with Primordial Sea. Like, I think that makes sense. I need to see if Mianshao will go for Fake Out. Probably will. But you could also close combat. But I think he fakes out first because it's free damage. If I don't have Fluffy, he actually KOs with close combat. So it's more likely you just close combat out the gate. But if it's against Doug Trio, because that's the only mon I need to worry about when I leave this thing in. He does like 30% with Aerial Ace. I can Drain Punch. And one-shot him. So that's probably the play. I think Beware is coming to this fight. Let's grab the bike though, because I think I always forget to bring the bike. And I also don't remember what day or time I get my next encounter. Like, it's been so long since I got a grass encounter. I genuinely don't remember if it's like daytime first or nighttime. I'll have to pull up one of the VODs when I get there. In fact, I guess I could check it right now and type it in since I'm here. We'll check one of my previous VODs just to make sure I'm still following the 2 daytime, 2 nighttime rule. Yeah, I guess. It was before this, right? This time? I did daytime for this. Daytime for the route before Celadon to the right of Celadon. Okay, so it should be nighttime. So we'll just say it's nighttime. Nighttime, sand route, and rain route. Which honestly, pretty good. If you're being smart, you should always do nighttime, because Dusk Ball is more effective at night. There's no daytime Pokeball that works better during the day, so you should always go Dusk Ball. So nighttime is just better, but for the sake of the shady rules, we'll just follow the pattern. I guess I could protect turn 1 if I really want to. But for the most part, I'm just gonna switch out turn 1 against the Mianshao, so I need something that wants to take on Mianshao. Probably Zacian. Trying to think if there's anybody else. Fake out, close combat. Not really. If I had the Mars Shadow, it would be. There's also Dragapult. Dragapult is actually kind of decent. Like it's maybe it is just Dragapult. Like I can go. Show. Like I could run Protect for the sake of running Protect. Knockoff will hurt a lot. I don't even think Dragon Darts will take it out though. If I go Adamant, Dragon Fang, I could. If he knocks off though, that's actually a lot of damage. Well, I think he knockoffs though. I don't think he knocks off. Especially when I have Beware. I never lose to a knockoff though, unless it's a crit. If it's crit knockoff, I do lose. I'll prep for everyone else and see from there. Flamethrower is actually probably pretty good. I really don't think he knocks off. He should always it should either be fake out or close combat. If he knocks off, then like that's a crazy play. Against Beware, like let's say Dragapult is just for the Heliolisk though, for now. And if I find a better answer for Mianshao, I'll just go for that. Boomburst against Dragapult doesn't do too much, I would imagine. Yeah. Does Dragon Darts take you out? Does with the Dragon Fang? Alright, that's my answer. The Doug Trio. Ironhead is gonna hurt, or not gonna hurt, but it's gonna. It's gonna do damage. I don't have anybody that really resists both, I don't think. Ironhead and Earthquake. I could go like Great Tusk. Actually, am I trolling? Did I grab the bike? I know I went and talked to the tote, but I don't know if I grabbed the bike. I didn't grab it. I think it's just Urshifu though. Doug Trio, Alola. I got Urshifu. I get Surging Strikes as well at this point, so that's really good. Yeah, he doesn't do too much. Oh, actually, that's double singles. He'd have to Iron Head, but I can go like Aqua Jet twice. Yeah, I could go like Adamant Aqua Jet and just take you out. Let's do that. No, I didn't level him up yet. I was gonna say you should get Surging Strikes right here. That's good. The Biker, I imagine he should go for Bolt Beak. Because 107. He's 130, so he should always outspeed Beware. And that's his most damaging move. I think I just Adamant EQ. Flip turn. Ice Punch. Yeah, seems pretty solid to me. He could Dragon Claw a few times, but run Protect to stall if I really want to. And then I need something for Hariyama. Do I just go Zacian against Hariyama? Adamant. Play rough. Takes you out. Heavy Slam does like 25%. I guess Zacian is fairly heavy. I just click play rough against most things, yeah. Also fine against the Duck Trio, I imagine. Adamant play rough, yeah. I outspeed as well. I think I'm good then. Only thing is like maybe I want something for... Yeah, no, Zacian's broken, guys. 186. I think it's outspeeds everything on his team. Oh, actually, I don't outspeed the Duck Trio. 2. Yeah, actually, that fast. I guess he's that fast. I have to go Jolly, huh? Did I level up? Oh, I didn't level him up, that's why. Yeah, no. No, I outspeed. Yeah, no, it's broken. If you get a decent ability on this, this is like completely broken mid-game to late game. I just bring something. Shao, I guess. Even though I probably just go Zacian and click play rough. Maybe something to answer Doug Trio. Like regular Doug Trio. I don't really have anything. Except like maybe I could just go Zamazenta, but... Maybe it's just Subtile. Fluffy Subtile kind of just walls it, probably. And I think I always outspeed it as well. 189. I guess I have to go Timid. It's also decent. To a Alolan Duck Trio. I have False Swipe now. I haven't really been thinking about False Swipe. We do get False Swipe. Yeah, I think we're good though. This should be pretty free, I'd imagine. At least compared to Sabrina. Any loss here is probably just on me. Like, I don't think it's meant to be hard. I guess there could be a problem if I get to... Something would have to go terribly wrong with Swampert for this to be a problem. But... I was gonna say I could go Guerrilla Tactics Dragapult, and that could be interesting for this, but... I do miss the risk, or like the mischance on the Heliolisk though. And I don't have leftovers, so I don't really want to risk taking too much damage. Okay. We go into Zacian. What is it? Rough. Boom Burst doesn't affect me. Dragon Darts. Turn. Yep. Burt. EQ. Let me just double check this. So beware. I have this. So Drain Punch says it always guarantees kills. I'm just gonna do that. Then we're back to full. Could be close combat here. Play rough. Done. Alright. Yep. If all the battles are like this, I should get to Fuchsia in like an hour or two. But we'll see. Okay, Boar's kind of the GOAT in terms of like setting this up, so we're gonna citrus about it. Kind of weird. Boar just has like a follow animation, but he's not really like taking steps or anything. Okay. So we leave Primordial Sea, we get rid of the rain or sand. We need to go into something that doesn't mind Focus Blast. He could U-turn, but I don't think he does. I think he just Focus Blast. So let's go Dragapult. Can I just... Do I outspeed with Jolly? I imagine I outspeed with Jolly. Yeah, outspeed with Jolly. Does Dragon Fang or Dragon Darts just take you out? It does. Very likely. And then if you go into Houndstone and I click Phantom Force, does it take you out? Not take you out. If I go Expert Belt, it'll take you out. Actually, this could be fun, right? We could go Guerrilla Tactics, Dragon Fang. Oh, it's close. It's so close. If I had Life Orb, this would hurt. Okay, I go back to Expert Belt. I go Berserk. Phantom Force will take you out. But even if I don't, like, how much is Excelgor doing to me? Like pretty much nothing, right? Yeah, it's not too much. Well, Gigalith. It's actually very possible he just swaps into Gigalith. If I have to eat a Stone Edge, that would be a problem. Like, if he hard switches on the Phantom Force, that could be a problem. But... Jolly. Give him the Expert Belt. Because I need that for Phantom Force to kill the... kill the Houndstone. This would be where Marshadow would be good, but unfortunately do not have the Marshadow. Explosion kind of hurts everybody. So it is like, do I want a Ghost type? Actually, you're pretty good, I would think. Sinistra. Go 68, so we get those levels. We don't have to worry about Explosion. Stone Edge still does our lot. If I go Bold, then I go Matcha Gotcha. 114, I heal like 50. He does... I think this is good. I can go Citrus Berry. Yeah, because if it's in the stand, Stone Edge will but I think this is fine. I have Citrus Berry. If he crits me, I get some HP recovery back with Matcha Gotcha. And Leaf Storm will almost take you out. I could go Miracle Seed if I really want to take you out, guaranteed. Yeah, you're probably my best answer though. I could go Chillin' Berry if I really... Well, no, you have fighting moves, never mind. I was gonna say you could be a wall, but you technically get blasted by Body Press. And... I think I just Matcha Gotcha. Go Shadow Ball. I could also go Strength Sap. Strength Sap is actually really strong here. I outspeed the Houndstone. 22. Oh, I need to go Timid. Okay. Rose Raid. Without any weather is Giga Drain. So Fire Grass. Fire, grass, and you actually just wall it if I give you safety goggles. Yeah, you just completely wall it. So I don't think you have any setup moves. But we'll go safety goggles. That's good. Do need a normal type in case I need to eat the last respects. It's either Persian or ugly or Savali. I don't know if I want to set up the sun. If I set up the sun, Fire Fan gets boosted, HP Fire gets boosted. I kind of disincentivized against bringing the volley. Perugly is actually kind of tankier than expected, so I think I bring Perugly. And your only job is to like literally just charm. I'll give you Choppleberry. And just give me like a free switch in into. I don't need fake out, just charm. Black off. This does kind of force him to switch out, but I think it's fine. U-turn. Go impish. Choppleberry. I think I gave. Sucker Punch, probably. Either that, or I could go like Skunk Tank. I don't need neutralizing gas, but Aerial A doesn't. Oh, it does something against the Rose rating. Go Night Slash. Yeah, I don't even one-shot it though, so I don't think Skunk Tank could be a backup mon. I don't one-shot it. And last respects, if it's 200 power, it hurt a lot. So I think I do always need to bring a normal type, so I don't get completely bodied by last respects. Could do Hadron Engine. Downstone doesn't. Without the spell tag, so. I just need to bring it in. And then switch it out, have it something Shadow Ball or Phantom Force. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure Fluffy doesn't affect Last Respects because it's not counted as a contact move. Yeah, doesn't count. Where's Swallow? Actually, Ice Fang. Learn Feather Dance. I guess I always just bring Zacian. When in doubt, just bring Zacian, I guess. You know, 200 does like 6%. White. Probably just play rough. Yeah, I think I'm good. Shouldn't be scared of this team. 5. Speed. I mean, only thing is like maybe I want a better Gigalith answer. If that's the case, then knock off. Q. I think I'm good. I can go Chillin' Berry. So I don't get blasted. Where is he? We got this. Plus. He's gonna put me to sleep. Go Gigalith. Burn, maybe? 30%? The burn. Probably Stone Edges. That's fine though, because you're burned. Back. So now I just spam Shadow Ball. Not kill. Okay, you're being a rat. If you're gonna read that. Strength. I assume this doesn't kill. Ministra. 68. It's at 150 power. 2 allies are down. Timid. No, it doesn't kill. So I always have to go Perugly here. Affect me. Charm. I'm gonna go Dragapult. Dragapult with the expert belt should take it out. Like, it's the whole reason I went Dragapult or expert belt. Should probably go back to the other screen. Like, this battle should be quick. Expert belt. Go. Phantom Force. And he doesn't have a switch in for it anymore, so this should be. Darts. Alright. Another guy down. Two more. Swampert. Now this one might be worth Savali. I don't know if Savali learns anything to one shot. I don't know if Savali learns anything to one shot Swampert. Poison Fang. The best I got is Hidden Power Grass, for sure, but I don't know. I don't think that's enough. Parting Shot at 85, so unfortunately it's only an E4. Like, I only get it for E4. But Savali Dark might be the way. It depends on the abilities. Unfortunately, I don't learn Taunt. And I don't learn like Grass Knot or Energy Ball. So it is just Hidden Power. I don't think that'll be enough, especially if it's Sassy. Savali. Those Savali Grass. If I had access to Savali Grass, then I would, but then I don't have the ability. If I go Hidden Power Grass, does like 66. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Give an Expert Belt. It's not enough. My only other weather control mod is the Beware. I do get Victory Dance. Do I think Victory Dance twice is enough? Elegant is probably not. I mean, I'd imagine even if I'm +2, I don't take out River Room, and I risk crit like every time. I risk Gunk Shot crit, even if I'm +2. Like Drain Punch. Oh, Close Combat might do it. To be fair, +2 Close Combat does do it. So I could try that, but against Scizor, Mega, I risk Bullet Punch, and Close Combat doesn't take you out. I have Drain Punch. Maybe it is just Lilligant Sweep. Because I can't imagine Cacturn does too much to me that I care if he has Sand Rush. Yeah. Maybe a few flinches, but it would have to take flinch and I think it's probably Lilligant Sweep. Let me see if Lilligant learns anything that could be useful for the River Room. Or the... Unless I don't learn Close Combat. I do learn Close Combat. So I could have Close Combat, Victory Dance, Drain Punch. I just need something for Scizor. I don't think I learned Fire Punch. Superpower. Toxic, Alluring Voice. Sunny Day. I could Power Up Punch to get the +3. Okay. I think this is the play, though. I think I just go Victory Dance And if he hard swaps, then I'll just play it out. But I don't think he hard swaps. Chesto. Close combat. Like power up punch or drain. I could go leech seed. I think it's actually power up punch. Or trailblaze, but nah. Okay. I think it's this. And I just build the team for everyone else, like as usual. And then see if I need to remove rocks. In theory, I don't think I should need to. Let's see, River Room. I don't know if I have a great River Room switch in. But Steel, Poison, Ground. Steel, Poison. It'd probably be Swampert. I mean, yeah, it has to be Swampert, right? River Room. It's Swampert. High horsepower doesn't do too much. I can go like Rock Tomb, even though it doesn't matter. Go like Impish. And I don't have to worry about those. I'll just queue at that point. But yeah, I think Swampert comes. Give him the hammer arm. I can give him Rock Tomb. Instead of what? EQ? Flip turn? Because hammer arm is enough to scare Cacturn, I think. Chesto Berry. Fine. Yeah, I guess like crit like U-turn could be also problematic, but we'll see. We'll just have to see how the turns play out. I might be able to just set up a lot and just drain punch my way back to full HP. Scizor is what the next one. Bug Steel. I could go Talonflame. I probably could go Talonflame. Only thing is if the rocks are up, it's actually a really bad answer. Yeah, like if rocks are up, this is like fire types are scary in this fight to use. I'll also probably bring Beware or Savali. I probably should bring Savali. I'll bring Great Tusk because Great Tusk allows me to rapid spin. And I don't think he should go down to any of Scizor's moves. In fact, I could probably bring it against River Room as well. I could rapid spin Earthquake, so it's like 2 avenues to get rid of hazards. So this should be like a pretty safe sweep. Like, I'm not going to be punished too hard if I can't sweep. Rapid spin, earthquake. Maybe I do want Leaf Blade. Do I really think he's gonna stay in though? The Swampert? Again. Like if I had substitute, I would obviously substitute, but Swampert. Guess it might be better if I go. Like if I go +2 on you. Do you really want to stay in here? Close combat. Yeah, I one-shot you, so I think it should be fine. I don't think I need a grass move. From there, I can go Culber Berry. Then do you outspeed Scizor naturally? 119. Yeah, I think I do. I can go Lava Plume, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp, everything's good. And then I need a Cacturn answer. Which is probably like I'll bring Savali just in case I need to get rid of the sand. In fact, I could just say I could swoop in on the Cacturn, but if he Sword Dances, it could be a problem. How likely is he going? Yeah, it's actually pretty likely he goes grass move. Oh, actually I could go you. Pretty good. It's no Zamazenta, but like, I just sit in front of it now. And I get Flamethrower. Going 68. Can Poison Jab. You're gone. Okay. Get the Flamethrower. Get the knockoff. Yeah, I feel like this should be pretty good. More likely than not, this should be a sweep, but we'll see if the AI switches out turn 1. Because I'm not going to risk a +1/+1 against Reverum and get potentially critted. I think 168 is enough to outspeed everything. I guess I should PP up close combat. Or I run out of close combats. We're almost to Brendan anyways, so I shouldn't be too conservative with these. I'm gonna get PP maxes and then it doesn't matter. Okay, let's see what the AI does. I think he Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks into Flip Turn is what I'm expecting. Do I have Chesto? He should stealth rock. Okay. Fortunately, he's gonna yawn again, so I have to take him out this turn. Okay, so apparently this AI is smart enough to go for yawn first and then stealth rock, rather than stealth rock into yawn. So I do have to go for the close combat here and kill him. It's 2. It should take him out. Leave him at +1 though. After this. Fortunately, Drain Punch would never have taken him out there. Yeah. Does he just go Rubber Room? He does go Rubber Room. Rubber Room. Does say a kill. So. Okay. Neutral now. Scizor? Scizor Mega. Do I ever die to a crit U-turn? That's the only thing that scares me. If not, I can go for the close combat. Although I'll go to -1, right? So -1 U-turn crit definitely takes me out. Good knockoff. Yeah, I don't risk it. I just go into Dumbo. Pretty sure Dumbo can eat anything. Great Tusk. You might just knock off. Well, no, he's never going to knock off. It's either U-turn or Bullet Punch. Ooh, actually, this could be a problem. I mean, I don't risk the... I could Drain Punch. Elegant. Let's go back to this. I could Drain Punch, and then I think I live any hit. If I Drain Punch right now at +2, I heal back to full. I don't think U-turn ever kills me if I'm full. Yeah, it never kills me if I'm full, so I should always Drain Punch. Right? $135, 159. Yeah, I just Drain Punch. Doesn't have a flying move? Yeah, if he had a flying move, then I'd be concerned, but you know. Drain Punch. He could U-turn. Now Cack turns out. Even though he has Sand Rush, I'm also +2 speed. So I'm like this. I outspeed. Did Sucker Punch me? 51. Crit Sucker. It was like 77. Max. I always live, so I just Drain Punch. Alright, didn't need to risk anything. Just, there we go. I was thinking of switching, but if I just Drain Punch, he never takes me out. With even crit U-turn, and I had no more item. Okay. I don't think Savali learns. Defog? It might be one of those weird moves though, or it does. It does learn Defog. I could Defog Cherry Berry. Okay, Dragon Ball comes to this fight for sure. Just curious if he learns any setup right now, like workup. Even workup would be fine. Nope. Home Claws? No. Charge Beam? No. Power Punch? No. Trailblaze? Okay, so Dragon Ball doesn't have any setup. Maybe I actually let him run Dragon Fang. Wait, what about Metronome? Actually, I don't get Metronome yet, huh? Well, actually I do. Because it's not based off Megastone, it's just items. Maybe I could run Metronome Dragapult with Guerrilla Tactics and it actually hits hard. Testing. Is this the fastest thing on the field? I think it is. Uh, 227 is the fastest Mon. If I go Adamant, I think I underspeed. Yeah, I underspeed, so I have to go Jolly. Is this thing not just gonna be broken? Okay, let's see the damage. Dragapult. Like worst case, I could. Well, I can't switch moves, but against Greninja. 68. I go Dragon Darts, Guerrilla Tactics, and he's gone. he's just gone. He's popped. I think I just clicked this like a few times and it's actually over. E-Drill, Mega. Dragon Darts, he's gone. Who else? The Dracovish, because I'm getting rid of the sand. Should never outspeed. Gone. What Stunfisk? How well does Stunfisk eat this? He actually eats it pretty well. If I didn't have to worry about the sand veil. Oh, Dragon Fang. 82%. Yeah, this damage. Guerrilla Tactics, Dragon Fang actually guys go Bork with Dragon Darts. Because it's basically a 100 damage move. If I go Stunfisk into Savali, 68. Adamant, because I always outspeed anyways. U-turn. Orichalcum Pulse. I think I just do this. Go into... I go Metronome, it doesn't do it, right? Yeah, I go Dragon Fang. Like, it'd be fun to see how Metronome stacks, but it's just better to go. It's better to just have the consistent damage, because Dragon Fang is enough. I don't need to go over more. Go Cherry Berry. And he never paralyzes me with Volt Switch, so I should be fine. This should, in theory, be enough. Like, I go Dragon Fang, and just click Dragon Darts 2 times, like every time. That's the only move I'm clicking. And if I need to switch, I'll switch then, but... Go Cherry. The only way this goes wrong is if he somehow reads me and goes Thunderwave turn 1. Like, that's the only way. I don't think I have any mons with aromatherapy. That would be like my second out. If I get parried. I don't think I do. I should probably show the team. But yeah, if I do this now and then I have like an hour to do rain route, I think I can make it to Fuchsia. I don't really want to go 2 hours for rain route, so. Dracovish. Probably go you, I'd imagine. I can give you Habanberry if I'm scared. Dual Chop. Honestly, Breaking Swipe is pretty good as well. That's probably my Dracovish answer. Poison... Bug. Probably Great Tusk. Great Tusk still comes. Even though it doesn't have a good ability, it has Rapid Spin, I have Earthquake, Knockoff, Quick Break. Like, I assume you don't do anything to me. Drill. Against Great Tusk. Yeah. I click Earthquake. Heal over. Go Adamant. Well, I'd rapid spin Earthquake anyways, so that's... And then we got Greninja, which I don't think there's really an easy answer for. Water, poison, ice. With the sun up, I could go Bronzong. fact, that seems to be my only answer when I look at this. Water, poison, ice, like you at least resist. I can go like light screen. And I'll just I have any way to mitigate like anything. Like, do you learn Thunderwave? I know you learn Light Screen, Thunderbolt. I mean, realistically, I just needed to learn Teleport. Don't learn Thunderwave. I just need Teleport, like, that's all I need you to do. Greninja. Against Bronzong. Like, all you need to do is eat a Hydro Pump, teleport out. Or Gucci. Calm. I think I'm fine. You'd have to crit, deal like... It does hurt. But I could also just hard switch. If he crits me, I'd probably hard switch into Dragapult. But otherwise, pretty sure I'm just good to just light screen teleport. Then I have weather control already. Yeah, I think I'm feeling pretty good. I have hazard control already. If only you had... whatchamacallit? Sub. Like, having sub in front of the Aeron is really strong. I don't really got that. I could bring you... in case something goes wrong. Yeah, I go flame charge. Then honestly, I'm kind of down to burn up. So then I'm pure ghost. I don't know. I might be tripping. Waterberry, I don't know. Alright, I think this is it. I think this should be free. I just U-turn, click Dragon Darts like 6 times. Should be easy does it. Easy does it. Yeah, but these battles are kind of just like, not learning how to do well, but learning how to not throw. Kind of how I see this. It's... And there you go. That is the biker. Dragon Darts Gorilla Tactics goes hard if there's no fairy types. GG's. Oh man, if I could Dragon Darts Choice Band and the E4 might actually cook hard. Yeah, like if I could read the close combat, yeah. It could actually go hard. Dragapult might actually come to E4. I mean, he probably does, but let's see. I mean, you're only weak against ground. Can learn taunt. False swipe for you. Over dual chop. I am afraid of ice. My best status is here. I go Lepa Berry. So I can get my PP back. Charms. Hypnosis, which I have. Slack off. U-turn, I guess. I guess U-turn is probably... Well, okay, I don't have to worry about Arena Trap if I have neutralizing gas. I do not know my TM numbers. What could be problematic here? Ground. Fairies could be a problem. Guess I should bring a guaranteed Thunder Waver. Like, you're pretty good. I do have the Master Ball as well, so I should never really be concerned about losing the run to any one encounter unless I use it already, but... Volt Absorb, sure. I don't think you learn Yawn yet. I think it's an egg move. Yeah, you don't learn it naturally. Rooster would be nice. Someone that roosts. And then I guess someone that changes the terrain or the weather. Alright, I think that's good. We got Roost, we got Nuzzle. We can go Encore. Let's just play it out. I know I could have spent a lot of time just trying to prep for encounters when it's like, it could literally just be a Magikarp and it's like, alright. That's how it is for battles too. Like, things could go super wrong. That's why I try to prep for it. Okay. That is dupes. That is dupes. We already have a Staraptor. We go to daytime. We're probably trading this. We're probably going to be trading this at Cinnabar. I don't know what ability could save it. Like, if it's per coat, I guess. Like, super defensive mon, I could Toxic Stall. But Surge Surfer. Which, I guess for Surge, I could bring it. Hadron Engine combined could be good. But yeah, I think it's just a trade, unfortunately. So let me write that down. Oh man, I have not been filling this out. I'm still gonna do nighttime for the next route. Because, well, it's not really clear, but I'm gonna do nighttime for the next route, and then I'll do daytime for like 2 routes after that. But let's see what we could have had here. To be fair, it was kind of hard to get something good. Maybe Crocodile or Mammo would have been good. Yeah, I think it had to be Crocodile or Mammo. Spite Ops maybe for the sticky webs. Well, it looks like it was going to be kind of hard to get something good. So let's prep for rain route now. If we look here, maybe this. I think I just Savali U-turn. Break the sturdy. I have Icicle Crash for the Salamence as well. And I think I just go into Sinistra. Resist all your moves. I guess I don't really do anything to you back. But you can't explode on me. Or like if you do, you don't gain any tempo. Body press doesn't do anything. He could Volt Switch. I guess Volt Switch would be bad. But... yeah. I think I just click Mega Drain, Foul Play. Like, I just Shadow Ball him, I think. Wish Cash can be rough. Let me just see if I can switch in on Wish Cash with Dragapult. Like, Dragapult. Like, do I just one-shot with Guerrilla Tactics? Probably not. Guerrilla Tactics. Item, Dragon Fang. Dragon Darts. I actually do one shot with this. And I think I outspeed even our +1. Yeah. Is 219 enough to outspeed everything? It is. Fortunately, the Salamence Intimidate might cause me issues. Against Starmie as well. Dragon Dart's still almost a one-shot. So I think I just go this. I could go Adamant. And I just need to bring it in safely. And as long as I do that, I should be fine. Man, this run would have actually felt like really good if I had the Marshadow and Landers. I know I'm sounding like a broken record there and just bringing back Lost Encounters, but if I had those right now with these, like, good. You're cooking. Okay. Who do I want to bring into Salamence? If he's going for Dragon Pulse, Hydro Pump, I guess I go Heat Rock. I go Heat Rock for the volley. Who do I want for Salamence? It might just have to be Zacian and Cherry, like Prism Berry. Fortunately, everything else kinda. If I get Hurricane, yeah, it's not great. I'll probably go you. It's fine. I'll have to play it out, but I think this is fine. Let's go Adamant. Rough. We'll go Thunderfang. Starmie. Water, Electric Psychic. I don't know if do I have any dry skin mons for this? I don't think I do. Let me write down. I forgot to write down some abilities. Okay, this one's Pokemon Tower. I'm missing Rocket Hideout and Silph Co. What did I get for? I'm gargling. So I definitely got an encounter, right? Oh, Staraptor, right. Staraptor. Let me write this down before I forget. Gooey. No effect. Gooey Magnapool. Search Surfer for Aegislash, and then I definitely hatched something in the underground. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it this? No. Bruh. Veluza, right. Veluza. Wand I have not touched. No Guard and Earth Power, or no Guard and Earth Heater. Yep. But yeah, I was looking in here to see if I had dry skin or anything of the sort. Doesn't look like it. Might just be back to Savali. I can eat any water move, I can U-turn on it. Not that big of a deal. I also have Bronzong. I guess Bronzong is decent. You also don't really do much back. I'm also kind of down to just bring you. I mean, yeah, I only have one dark type, so I guess, like, in terms of psychic, it's like, has to be you. I assume with Fluffy, you have to be able to eat hits. Gotta be. Guess the only thing is, yeah. Gotcha. Leaf Storm. 133. $161. I never outspeed. Yeah, I think I'm good. This doesn't feel too bad. Might come to regret that. That's a sad part about if I lose these like battles. Turns out Savali pretty strong if you let it sit in the sun with Orichalcum Pulse. U-turn. Break the sturdy. And a shadow ball. Just land it. Shadow ball again. Elements. This should be an obvious hurricane. Does miss it though. The roof, he's gone. Do I bother? Okay, Wish Cash. Biker Williams, Zacian. Can I just play rough him twice and call it a day? Play rough. Am I adamant? I should be adamant. If he could close +1, he doesn't kill. Or he doesn't outspeed. Yeah, I'll just play rough him twice. This could be Psyshock. And then I'm just gonna knock off. Did I risk crit there? I think I actually risked crit. How did... Has it been that many turns? I mean, like, Skunk Tank. I actually probably risk crit there. Based off that damage. That was like, what, 140? Skunk Tank deck's squishy on the special side? It was Life Orb, but like he didn't get analytic boost. Huh. Yeah, I think it must have been no sun. I had a 6.3% chance of getting O-code there. If he crit. So it would have been like the unluckiest crit, because it would have been crit in addition to well, hey, yeah, I had neutralizing gas, so analytic never procs here for sure. Huh. That was weird though. Yeah, I guess Skunk Tank is just that squishy on the special side. I also didn't expect him to land the Hydro Pump, but... Alright. We move on to the next guy, though. I mean, my only two terrains are Savali or... Okay, I kind of have to be alert now, or like, kind of think about my moves a little bit more, because yeah, I did risk a loss there with crit. 180. I want to be faster. Can I ever outspeed? Okay, I want to get through these next. Is it 3 battles? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I could get through these next 3 battles in like half an hour, I will call that a successful stream. 177? I don't think that's enough. Okay, so I always get outsped by this Cramorant. He always outspeeds me. There's nothing I can do about it. So I guess I just go U-turn. Break his sash and go into... I guess Raichu, huh? Raichu is pretty good. Because you definitely outspeed. Although, is it the same story where I could actually just wing Dragapult and just click Dragon Darts? Does Dragon Darts actually sweep this whole thing? Rant. Against Dragapult. Is this thing just too broken? It's no huge power. If it was huge power, it'd just be completely broken for sure. But Guerrilla Tactics, Adamant, I outspeed it. I outspeed everything. Dragon Darts. Ooh, it's almost there. It is almost there. But if I go Dragon Fang, it'll definitely do it. Decidueye goes down. Nido Queen. Searching up the wrong one. Who is it? Birdkeeper. It's not. It does do it apparently, and then Mantine. Yeah, apparently this should just win. Unless the only way I could see it not working is if he surfs turn 1, gets the Pikachu, like gouging Pikachu, hits me with that, and I get paralyzed. That's the only way I could see this going wrong, but otherwise, I think I just go Prism Berry. And then I go Guerrilla Tactics. This thing needs to be stopped, or like, this thing is just too broken. Guerrilla Tactics is actually super good on this thing. If I get Choice Band, sheesh. Sheesh. We're doing big damage, and I break sashes. It's basically like almost like huge power if I'm locked into a move. Yeah, I think I just U-turn. I don't care about sun being out for too long, so I just need to make sure I get the U-turn off. You have volt switch, right? You have volt switch. I think that's it. That's fine. I could go like Castleberry though. I want a different alternative. You. I think I just brought you last time for it. It turned out to be, I think, pretty good. Because you're immune to... the Spirit Shackle. And you, I think you outspeed. Yeah, if I go Jolly, I outspeed. Dual Wing Beat takes you out. And then I can learn U-turn as well. I think I'm starting to learn the ways of the Dragon Fang guerrilla tactics. Dragapult is actually crazy broken. Until I get into like fairy types and steel types, then like yeah, it's gonna feel really bad to be locked into a move, but otherwise, even for champion, pretty good if I can get them to be slower than Dragapult. Turn. Prismberry. I think I'm really clicking anything else. Who else haven't I covered? Mantine? Mantine. Just go Lantern. Rhea switching. Do I need Volt Absorb? No. Just go Prismberry and I have Parabolic Charge, I have Volt Switch Scald, that's all good. And then I need a Needle Queen answer, and then I think I'm good to go. Which what? Earth Power, Sludge Wave, Bubble Beam. Earth Power, Sludge Wave, Bubble. I think it's just Swampert. I could just click EQ, I could Rock Tomb, Flip Turn, all that good stuff. Alright. I think we are good. I will play it turn by turn based on what happens at the beginning, but oh, I need to level up Pikachu or Raichu. That was almost a throw. If I did not level up Raichu to max level. Raining, Sun, U-turn. He should be faster, so he Hurricanes. That's why we eat the berry. U-turn. Then I think I just clicked Dragon Darts. Because of Dragon Fang. Yep. Bye team. Okay, let's double check. The 8. Dragon Darts. Guerrilla Tactics. Dragon Fang. Yeah. Goodbye. They're also gone. There we go. Alright, nighttime encounter here. A Thunder Wave. Bring out my lads. Stay near the top of the screen so I don't throw and run into the double battle. I need Subtile for that. I guess I'll keep Savali in case I need to change the weather. Other than that, it's like, what, bring Taunt? For ugly. Yep, I think this is the catching squad. False swipe. The bullet seed. Just play it safe. Don't risk stuff. It looks dangerous, switch out. I can't paralyze it, unfortunately. He does have 1,000 arrows. I probably should have brought 2 electric types. He does have haze. Okay, knowing he has bind, it's actually pretty dangerous. Can you see how much Pro Ugly U-turn does to this thing? Zygarde. I don't know his ability either. $68. My U-turn. Does like 40%. So I never kill him. All is I definitely kill him with Savali if I U-turn. Yeah, I definitely kill him. Which that was a crit. Zygarde. Sceptile. Okay, let's check what Zygarde could have at this point before I think about this more. So he has Haze, 1,000 waves. Wait, those hit can't flee from battle? Can I actually not switch? No, I can. Is that always a crit? Land's Wrath? Where is it? It's not always a crit, it just got lucky, I guess, times. Did catch it. It was a little scary, considering it landed like 3 Land's Wrath crits in a row. Something like that. Maybe it was just 2. Is it super luck? Lightning Rod. Yikes. I think we definitely low rolled there in terms of ability, but still a Zygarde. Is it like 500 BST? 486. It's probably not that great, but we keep it anyways because I don't think I'm finding another one. There's the huge power Pikachu. Honestly, I probably would have taken any of these, except maybe Luxray at this point. Piplup would have been nice, Lucario, Bonniard. Maybe not the Watch Roll, but... Daytime post-rain. I think we would have gone Zygarde anyways, so... So if I had a ghost flying type, I would be perfectly fine. But... Fine. Alright. Okay. We got like 20 minutes I'd like to spend before calling stream here. It's a bit of a long one. But we are about to reach Fuchsia, which is nice. Okay. We just have to do 2 battles. One is a double battle though, so we will have to quote unquote think a little bit on what we want to do. I think I'll go Heat Rock and I don't think I really care. I mean, I'd low protect. I think most of the time I'm just gonna retreat anyways. I don't think I need you to stay in and do anything. I think it's just to block the initial fake out. Because I don't think you have any supporting moves. You learn Ice Beam as well. So I probably don't need Ice Wall Crash, to be honest. Yep. I think I just protect turn 1. That's like tail as old as time, unless I want to fake out turn. I don't have any fake out users. I really want to stay out in this fight. So I'm kind of down to just do it early and fake out. I need someone with Bullet Seed. Sceptile is actually not that great. IMO. Oh, actually, you're pretty good. Leaf Guard. You get Chlorophyll as well? We cook? No. Magnapole? Wonderskin. Wonderskin, Magnapole, Leaf Guard. I think Leaf Guard's just best. I cannot be statused in the sun. You probably learn Bullet Seed. I can go Yachi, I guess. Trying to think. Let me show what I'm seeing. That is the Zygarde. Okay, okay, Pikachu surfing against the stinking Stirface. Blanking. Savali, U-turn. Orichalcum Pulse boosted, by the way. I U-turn on you. I guess I have to be... Oh, okay, 162. Is that enough to outspeed everything? It is enough to outspeed everything, so I can go Adamant. Do like 78%. And then Lilligant is Sui, I imagine. Adamant also outspeeds everything on their team. And against, let's see how much Milotic does before I commit to this. I assume not too much. Because I am running Yachi Berry. It does enough to scare me, I guess. Like Ice Beam, and then you probably want to click Ice Beam again. I don't think I have another Mon because you get Lightning. Charge Beam doesn't matter because you have Lightning Rod, right? Oh, I need to drag this down. There we go. You have Lightning Rod, so I can't use Electric. I could go Urshifu, Rindoberry. Strike. 68. Rindoberry does about like 30%. And if I go Rindo, then I could go Urshifu. Urshifu might be better. I'll save Yachi Berry in the back. I guess the only problem is I risk Thunder. I outspeed Pikachu. Well, 158 definitely outspeeds everything, right? Yeah. I can go pup. I never go special moves here because I really don't like playing with Mirror Coat. Checked. And close combat. And if it's switch out, I will. Go Bronzong. I think Bronzong's really strong here. With light screen support. And teleport. Only thing would be a potential... Like, do I have a strong fighting type that doesn't worry about any of the other mons? Not really. Aside from Lilligant, so I think I still bring you. Like, honestly, it might be Wakanberry. I don't... I mean, 37 to 44 is a lot. It's a decent amount. If I go against, like, Lapras, Mega, for example. Does +1 close combat even take you out? Not enough. Yeah, it might require some finagling or like switching around. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't even know if Dragapult is a really good mon for this because of the... Because of so many things that can hit it. Yachi Berry and Haban. I don't have any freeze dry users either. I could probably bring Zacian. Zacian probably is really good. I'd probably have to be worried about Flash Cannon, but that's about it. Like, if Zacian comes in. 68. There you go, play rough. Is he just gone? Adamant. Well, dang, it doesn't take it out. I mean, it'll be in conjunction, I guess, so I guess I should go. How much does Gujo do? Flash Cannon, about 50%. I'll go a Berry. I think I'll go Berry. I don't know. I shouldn't be afraid of this fight. but a little scary. Obviously, best case scenario, he brings out Gudra first, but I think he's gonna bring out Lapras first. I don't need Reflect. If anything, it's just Protect. Just get some leftovers recovery. Do I have anyone else that I'd rather bring? No, I don't think so. I think this is about it. I think it's mostly solid. Maybe I could bring Zamazenta, Cherry Berry, or Citrus Berry. I can go like Body Press, bring out the bros. Like against Gudra, and I bring Zamazenta. Bring Body Press, Pediment, Citrus. Yeah, that's probably a good bring. I'm not threatened by anything as well. Rough Body Press. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think this is good. Let me just make sure I outspeed the Pikachu. 154. 1, I protect turn 1. I guess I could try to U-turn. And if I get fake outed, then I just U-turn again. I definitely like I definitely protect with Urshifu though. But you, I might be able to just U-turn. Because what's the worst? He fake out me and then you like ice beam me, I guess. Like that's the worst that could happen. I'm a little bit scared. So let me just lead you. That's fine. Worry about random trainer and then like I only have fighting moves so I get cooked. So I don't need health on Savali, say. I have Citrus. Gonna U-turn. Gonna protect. Fake out on the Urshifu. Question is, does he Rindo Berry me? Or does he like Power Up Punch? Question is, does he Ice Beam into like Rindo Berry into Urshifu, or does he attack Savali? I guess I should have been the slowest thing on the or like second slowest thing. The Ice Beam Savali, then Yachi is or like going into Lin isn't the right play. So you're always good. You're like a good neutral play. He does Ice Beam. I'm gonna light screen here, and I'm gonna Power Up Punch. Pikachu. I'm gonna teleport, and then I'm gonna protect. I think that's the right play. Milotic and Lapras should never take out Bronzong. Because I just put up light screen. Bouncy Bubble. In the sun. Dragon Pulse. They actually gang up on him. Okay. I'll just do this. Look at Zacian into Lapras Mega. I'm surprised it ganged up. Like, that's why I can't really understand Double Battle's AI. I guess it's because I have... Is it because I have Protect? No. I was gonna say it's because, like, Urshifu has Protect, but I don't know. Lapras Mega. I go Zacian. I go Play Rough. Always be the right play. I Play Rough and I Drain Punch. You can hit a Power Grass, but it should never do enough. Or Urshifu, Rapid. I need to see how much Rapid Strike Drain Punch does. Drain Punch. If I'm +1, I'm adamant. I actually just one-shot Goodra. Okay, just make sure Milotic crit never takes me out. I even have Iron Fist, so this will literally just destroy Goodra, but Milotic. Garrett. Meryl. HP Grass, even if it's a crit, does 156 max. My Drain Punch will take me out of the range. So let's just go Lin. And then I just Drain Punch on the Goodra. Load me down, that's fine. Power Grass. I Leaf Blade. Protect. Blade, and switch. Alright, one more battle, and I think I'll call the end of the stream there. Pretty good, I'd say. Is this another battle where Guerrilla Tactics Dragapult just carries? Maybe if I get rid of the weather. But let's see. I think Almost Star probably tanks one. But we'll see. Dragapult. $68. Adamant. Dragon Darts. Yeah, he eats one. Like, this doesn't do enough. It's pretty close, but it's not there. And then he shell smashes and to be fair, he doesn't outspeed after a +1. But do I need to be plus speed to outspeed his other Wilton? To outspeed his Dragapult? I do, so I have to go Jolly. Okay, that's fine. Play it like standard. I imagine Dragapult doesn't one-shot Savali, even if it's a crit Draco. Yeah. I can go like careful if I want, U-turn. Or I could stay in and like snarl, but what do I have into water roll? Electric, fire. Does he have Wind Rider? He doesn't have Wind Rider. He has Bolt Absorb. I think I just go Calm Leftovers. And I go Icy Wind and spam Icy Wind. Or Ice Beam. Probably Icy Wind first. Okay. And I can go Volt Absorb. So then he can only hit me with regular regular Weather Ball or Fire Weather Ball. Both I resist. So I think that's my answer for Kilowatts roll. Yeah. 20%, 10%. Even if it's in the sun, the Hurricane's still its best move. Go Calm. Yeah. All good. Dragapult. It's 223. If I go Jolly, I outspeed. I'll probably be Citrus, I guess. Play Rough, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Brick Break. Good. We'll bring Urshifu for the Omastar. Then probably Golem for the Sir. Could also bring you. Does this feel solid enough? Chopple. Does he have Earthquake? It's not, right? X Scissor, Double Edge. Actually, let me double check. Because, yeah. It's the last battle of the stream. Don't want to throw here. If it's against Golem, Alola. Close combat does a lot. Double Edge and Friends do not. I go Adamant or Impish. I can go Rock Tomb, probably one-shot you. I could also go Mummy. Iron Barbs. Actually really good. Yeah. I'll also go Iron Barbs. I have Stealth Rocks as well. So if he starts close combating me, who would be close combat? Probably Aqua. I could see. Otherwise, I think he double it or close combat Savali. That I can also see happening. What about Glamora though? Glamora. Does a decent amount. But if I go bold, and I go Mummy, he'll lose his area late. Then it's just close combat, I Power Gem and he's gone. I can go Black Sludge. I think that's good. Power Gem hits everything. I can Stealth Rock. I'll go Spiky Shield. Make him take more damage. I don't need Toxic Spikes, I don't think. Then let's just check Urshifu against Omastar, and then I think that's it. Because he has White Herb. 68. Plus 2 Hydro Pump never takes me out, even if it's crit. I Drain Punch in front of him. Get most of my HP back. Iron Fist. Takes him out. I can even go... I don't know. Black Belt. Actually, does Punching Glove work? Does say it applies, but... Let's do that. And it'd be in the sun, most likely, anyways. You can go U-turn. U-turn Ice Punch. Drain Punch, Power Up Punch. Topple. Sludge. I think that's it. This should be not too bad. Like if Pincer goes for me on, should I hard switch or should I just play it safe? Turn 68. Close combat and Xers are actually do the same amount of damage. But if he crits me, I do have to be careful. Yeah, Lantern is probably my scariest switch out. But if it's anything, then I probably go into Glamora. Play it out from there. But like I said, I should be able to eat like any 2 hits. I power gem. Gone. So, shouldn't be too afraid. I think. Let me just. Okay. Bolt. Dashian. 68 play rough. I think I outspeed. My Jolly. Yeah. Jolly. Play rough him. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't even need to be Intrepid Sword, right? Yeah. So. Should be good. And today's Friday, right? Yeah. So we will continue this run probably Sunday night, maybe? I might have time Sunday night. It depends. Depends how I'm feeling. But we'll get like our encounters, probably fight Brendan, do gym rematches, all that stuff. Sunday night probably. If not, then we'll do Monday and we'll just keep this run going. Honestly, this run went farther than I expected. Like things started to turn up like post like Saladon, things started to turn up. But before that it was really yikes with like wishy-washy, unknown. Even like Raichu with like Cloud9 doesn't do much. And then like Persian. But we got neutralizing gas Skunk Tank, which is cool. Got Lilligant, Hisui, which I think was really needed for this team, like grass fighting type. And Urshifu and Saffron was clutch, otherwise I would have had to take the Caterpie, which would have felt terrible. Yeah. Let's hope I don't make any unnecessary throws here. But I don't know. Having chat help you with battles might be nice, but I don't know. Let's go U-turn. Does Draco immediately. Gonna go into Zoro. Play rough. Gone. Almost start immediately. Go Urshifu. Just Drain Punch here, yes, against Almastar. Urshifu. I should have taught Aqua Jet in case this doesn't kill. Adamant. In the sun, by the way, so you should never really ever kill here. Iron Fist. Punching Glove. Drain Punch. Should kill. And even though he's +2, like it's in the rain or in the sun, so I should be fine to just Drain Punch here. Watch roll. Alright, so this is kind of the Doom scenario. Where it's like... I'm against Pincer with the Lantern out. I don't really have a choice anyways. Just... Let's go Scald. Alright. I think well, is it worth the damage? Do I outspeed Pincer? Against Lantern, I am calm. Do I outspeed after one Icy Wind? If I do, I always Volt Switch. If not, I do always outspeed. So I always Volt Switch. Yeah, this is kind of the Doom scenario. But I just go into Glamora, I guess. I always outspeed. I actually just killed there because of a crit. Did I just go into you, actually? Kill a watch roll? Like, I don't think you do anything to Golem. Because I'm a Alolan Golem. Thunder actually does a decent amount, but it's not too much. Snow weather. Just Rock Blast. Goodbye, team. All right, we make it to Fuchsia. We made it to Fuchsia. Let's go. Make it to Fuchsia. Actually, I'll just save the egg. I'm gonna grab this when we get to E4. If we get to E4 this run, might be jumping ahead of ourselves there. But that's an E4 egg. I'll do this because it's pretty tedious to watch like this. It's Ninkata, right? It's Ninkata, Gallade, and then Kog'Maw. Yeah, let's go. We're in. Made it to Fuchsia. I'm willing to sack the whole run on Shifu. Actually, I need to read what Punching Gloves does. I still don't really get what it does. I thought it was a Chansey exclusive thing, but... Prevents direct contact with targets. That good for Jasmine? I don't know if that's good for Jasmine. Direct contact. I guess for Iron Barbs. I mean, yeah, my safest bet is to just go bulk up, Urshifu. Then I can drain punch whichever. Just thinking ahead. Against Melmetal. Iron Fist does help here in terms of damage. This Drain Punch is +2 enough. Thunder Punch crit would end the run. Or almost end the run. I could go Impish to make sure it never does. But +2. I'm adamant though. I just need to get to +2 and Drain Punch kills. So I probably... Well, against Steelix, I would bulk up, C sets up rocks, I taunt on the roar, bulk up again, play it. Probably from there. Yeah, I think Jasmine should be free when we get there. We just have to beat gym rematches and Koga. But yeah, I should probably be taking my time with this run. We made it through the hard mid game. We just have to get through this somewhat sweep easy post mid game, and then we get to Cinnabar, fight Giovanni. Giovanni will probably be the next hard one, where I'll probably spend a while figuring him out, but... Honestly... Cooking. Maybe I go Zamazenta, I don't know. Zamazenta, Zacian, Skunk Tank. Maybe that's Geo3. I don't know. We'll see though. I'm gonna call the end of stream here. I haven't really watched anyone else right now during this time, so maybe I'll take a peek, see how others people are doing. But we're good. I think we're in a good spot. Okay, but yeah, thanks for watching guys, and I will see you guys either Sunday night or Monday. Like morning, because I'm a morning afternoon streamer, so can't really stream in the evenings because of work, so yeah. Thanks for watching guys, and peace out. Take care.